What's going on, everybody? Randy here with Nerds Templar, hanging out in Minecraft in Monkraft SMP, and there are some creepy noises happening because, of course, we're in the Nether. Well, actually, I guess we could have been anywhere. Could have just been encased in a basalt box, I suppose, knowing what we do here. But no, we are actually in the Nether. Believe it or not, doing some Netherite debris mining. We're doing it earlier today. Cheese and Bean and me. I'm with Bean and Cheese. So there's probably a joke in there somewhere. 54 engine debris to my name. I think Cheese has like double that probably, and Bean has a little bit. I think at least. So combined, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Probably have about a stack each. All combined. And we had 3 shulkers full of TNT, and you can see we've barely even scratched the surface. I mean, I guess you could call that scratching the surface. We've gone through one of 3 shulkers and a little more, but we still have so much more left. At this rate, I suppose it seems like we're getting maybe just about 3 stacks per shulker. So I guess maybe not quite, since we used so much from this one already. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to be doing this for a bit, and then hopefully, I say hopefully because I'm actually not too sure, I would love to do the gold farm upgrade today. I don't know if I'm capable of it. Might have to pop something on the other computer while I'm doing it, while I try to do it. See if it can teach me on the fly, because I really didn't look into it beforehand. Sorry. So we're gonna be we're gonna just kind of be rolling with it, I suppose, if we try. And if it's easy enough, I think it is. It's pretty easy to do, as long as I can find a good tutorial. It should be pretty easy to do. It's just larger, really, is all, than the one that we currently have. So, yeah, I will do that for the second half. That's the gold part of the title. Of course, the debris part, or the netherite, yeah, it's the netherite part of the title, is doing some more mining, debris mining. And now we will have at least, I would say, at least a stack of debris, which means we'll have 16 more pieces of netherite. We have 3 that we can make currently. So we're 1 away. So we're definitely going to get that 1 also with what we're doing. Easily get 25 more sets of armor. We'll be prepared. Actually, not 5 more sets. I guess it would only be 2 more sets, because we have the trims as well as the netherite itself. We need to make the netherite with the 4, and then we need to trim it with netherite. So another 4 ingots for these sets. So every set we make 8 netherite ingots currently is the price we pay for each. But that's why we're doing these ones first, because they're the most expensive. This goes so much. I mean, it's actually, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just going to keep it. So, I don't know. I think Cheese stopped going down this path. This is like a little bit of what we did here. And then we went down. He turned and went that way. And we did a ton this way as well. I think that was because he hit Basalt Delta here. And so he decided to turn. But it doesn't seem like there's that much to it. So, I'm going to go through and just... I mean, maybe there is a little bit too. maybe it's a little far, but you know what? I'm gonna do it because hopefully it's not too much TNT wasted. I don't think it'll be too bad. I assume it spawns in a basalt delta, just not inside the actual basalt. So that's kind of the issue. But we have so much TNT, and we are currently heading toward. Yeah, if we would continue this direction, we would pretty much hit. Varsity. Although, now that I think about it, if we go back to the tunnel we have here, I can maybe I can fly. Maybe I can fly. Maybe I can fly. Maybe I can fly. Can I fly? Nope. Here we go. That'll last for a moment. Let's just do this. Before we start our daily gospel, of course, to begin things, we're starting a little early today, so yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think if we would go this way, this would be even better. So we go to 800, then we would be right near Varsity-ish. I don't know exactly what the portal is that we have in the actual overworld, or the regular nether. Wait, if we go to about 800, and then go this way, So it's a little random, but it's not random because, of course, it would be the way to what? Wait, what? Oh, there they are. Yeah, because it'd be the way to Far City, so it's not quite random. Oh, we're literally okay. I was gonna say we should be on a chunk border with 800, so go right here. I think I'll do it. This is even better because now we're not in the basalt delta, and we can always reconfigure the path itself, which just means more debris mining, right? All right, but yeah, now before we actually do get started, let me. Oh, I didn't look for another piece of debris over here. Where was that? No idea. Always look for another piece of debris, folks. Let's do the daily gospel. That's not the greatest place for it, but hey, we're busy right now, so. Okay, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. And this is also the feast day of St. Thomas the Apostle, so a little bit off with what we've been reading. This is the gospel according to John. Glory to you, O Lord. Thomas, called Didymus, one of the 12, was not with them when Jesus came. So the other disciples said to him, "We have seen the Lord." But Thomas said to them, "Unless I see the mark of the nails in his hands, and put my finger into the nail marks, and put my hand into his side, I will not believe." Now a week later his disciples were again inside, and Thomas was with them. Jesus came, although the doors were locked, and stood in their midst, and said, "Peace be with you." Then he said to Thomas, "Put your finger here, and see my hands, and bring your hand and put it into my side. And do not be unbelieving, but believe." Thomas answered and said to him, "My Lord and my God." Jesus said to him, "Have you come to believe because you have seen me? Blessed are those who have not seen and have believed." The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah, again, for reference, we're at the end of John here, where after the crucifixion and the death of our Lord, he's now been risen. He's now raised from the dead. He's appeared to his apostles, and here we have them telling Saint Thomas, one of the apostles himself, one of the 12, and unfortunately for him, he got the title of Doubting Thomas throughout history because of this. But we also do have to keep in mind, what was happening in their lives at that point, right? They had just been following our Lord for 3 years in his ministry, thinking that he was the Messiah, the kingdom of heaven was upon them. Israel was in for a new glorious age, is what most of them were thinking, even though our Lord was saying, he's prophesying his own death. He's telling them exactly what was going to happen. Things started getting very real at the end of things there, and I'm sure that the apostles started getting more and more afraid as time went on. But whenever everything happened, when he was arrested and everything else, right? What do you think that the apostles? Why do you think they're all in this upper room still, hiding from the authorities, because their leader was just crucified? So they're afraid. Not only afraid of the authorities, but they also all ran from our Lord, right? They all left him to be on his own, right? To be alone. So they might also be afraid because they've heard that he might have actually resurrected, and so maybe they were worried. Now he's already appeared to them once with the same message of peace be with you. First thing he says when he goes there. And even more so, right, does he say he breathes on them the Holy Spirit and commissions them, tells them to have courage, right? gives them that courage himself. St. Thomas wasn't with them. And so with all that in mind, you can't really blame St. Thomas too much. It's not like he's some atheist guy who just willfully is as eagerly as possible doubting as much as possible without wanting to seek the truth, right? That's clearly not St. Thomas here. That unfortunately called Doubting Thomas. His doubts are probably, maybe he's very analytical minded, sure, but his doubts probably also stem from the grief. Perhaps he doesn't want to believe because he doesn't want to get his hopes up. He hasn't seen him yet. Maybe he just doesn't. He's like, well, what? So then what? I'll just believe you guys, great, and then I'll think he's alive again and everything's good. And then what if that's not actually true? And then again, hopes dashed. After all that they've already been through, that's quite a roller coaster ride of emotions. So, he has some reason, right? We can I think give him a little bit of a break for doubting. And he's explicit. He's pretty explicit. But what happens? Our Lord comes back through the locked doors because he's resurrected. He's not just spirit, as he's shown in the past. He's actually eaten with them. And as he shows right here, put your finger here and see my hands. Bring your hand and put it in my side. He's not a ghost. St. Thomas is able to feel him and touch him. He's flesh and blood, spirit and body, but he's a resurrected, glorified body. An example, right? A precursor to what we will be in heaven when, at the end of all things, when our bodies and souls are reunited. He just phases right through the door, and then he's with them. And again, he brings his message of peace. Peace be with you. Not, I come in anger, in vengeance, and fury, or I'm mad at you, Thomas, because you doubted. How could you? Nah, peace be with you. Here, Thomas. Here I am. Do the things that you wanted to do, basically, right? Believe. I will help you. See, our Lord's always trying to help us believe. If we want to believe, if we truly do want to, if we're seeking the truth, we're at least open to it, then he's going to help us out. If we're not open to it, he can't help us out. That's just de facto. He can't help us out. No one can help someone who's not open to the truth. And so, of course, the reply from St. Thomas, very beautiful profession of faith, I would say, right? My Lord and my God. In fact, something I say often during the Mass, especially whenever the just newly consecrated host and chalice are lifted up by the priest. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying to myself. There's a hymn that sort of starts with that: Jesus, my Lord, my God, my all. Anyway, but then he does say, of course, he throws in there, blessed are those who have not seen but do believe. That's, first of all, he's talking about us. He's talking about all the people through history that won't see him and will believe. The blessed are they. That's a big W for us, I guess, right? It helps because we do have sort of like just like everything else. Our culpability is mitigated. I'm sorry to use a bunch of big words here, but our culpability is mitigated because of our what we've been given. So our proximity to events. Where we're far off, we have to rely on the witness of others, as Thomas had a chance to. He had a chance to listen to the witness of his own the other apostles, his own brethren, and again, being directly tied to the events, there's no one closer to all of it. Blessed are those, though, who don't have all of those things, and yet they still believe, because we do have enough to believe. We have more than enough to believe. We've been enough is logically discoverable truths that then lead to the revelation of our Lord, that is perhaps not discoverable logically, but still fits in to that entire logical framework, and goes beyond it and sort of fulfills it in a sense, lifts it up to a higher degree. And so, we have enough. We don't need to just see him to believe. And I don't think St. Thomas really did either. However, at the moment he did, and it is as all scripture is, it's an example, it's a lesson for us as well as a recording of events. But again, Thomas sees and he believes. The Lord says, blessed are those who don't see and believe. So blessed are you if you do. And what does that mean exactly, right? Well, it just means exactly what our Lord's been saying throughout all these days, right? Yours is the kingdom of heaven. It's not just belief again in the sense that, like, if I say one time that, Jesus, I believe in you, then nothing I ever do will matter anymore, and I'm just, bound for heaven. I'm heaven bound for good. But that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, if you think about that logically, like, what if somebody did that and then they just committed like some of the most terrible sins? Well, obviously there's a problem with that. So we don't believe those types of things. Our Lord's very clear. Believing means following him. Following him means doing what he says, doing the will of the Father. That's it. That's that. Amen. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sanctus. Turn the music down already. There you go. Okay, so we're back in some Basalt Delta. And yeah, how about that? I remembered my music. Or I remembered the sounds. Oh, how do I see shulkers like that? Shulker box tooltips. It's one of the best mods that there is. Where is it? I guess these are in alphabetical order. There it is. Shulker box tooltip. The best mod. One of the best mods by far. I don't know what I would do without that. Without mouse tweaks. What else is, like, in my opinion, just like I wouldn't really want to live without. Those, in my opinion, are actually essential. And there's a lot of like entity calling and a lot of other ones that just kind of work in the background that are probably also like I wouldn't want to do without, but I don't notice them as much. Apple Skin and Better F3 are two other ones that I've just always wanted to have. They're very good. Those four would, I would say, for my top four. Just like useful stuff. It's funny you only saw me because you were in Fruitgram looking at your build. That's hilarious. I thought you eventually would have turned, because I don't have Swift Sneak, so I was just like super slowly creeping up on you. I figured at some point you would turn around and see me. That's funny. The portal looks insane. Yeah, that's crazy. I was, yeah, very impressed. Have you done I mean, you said that was your first build you designed in creative. Have you done a lot of just building in Minecraft in general, or are you pretty new to like Minecraft and stuff? Like, how much Minecraft have you played? I haven't played a whole lot. I don't know if you've been around for me saying that multiple times. I've only been playing. I've actually had Minecraft in the game for about a year. I play a ton though, so I guess that kind of offsets things. Yeah, the Basalt Delta is kind of an issue here. What's up, Greg, by the way? What's up, Pundy? What's up, Delta? What's up, everybody? Install what later? What do you install? Oh, that mod, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, and now with the updated version of it has the bundles as well, dude. It's so good. It's so good. You don't even need the, you can do the shift to see everything like this, or you can shift control and see like this entire thing. The shift, I always shift control because it, if you just do shift, then it shows you like this. And but I like to actually see what exactly I have, and so I just always shift. I'm sorry, shift alt. Shift alt will show you like the full thing like that. But just a shift is needed for those bundles. So useful, dude. So useful. He never logs back on. You know why? Oh, because you're gonna make beans on toast. Oh my goodness. Back to the beans on toast. Pundy, do you guys eat beans on toast up there in Canada, or is that like strictly a weird British thing? Like, I deserve that, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh hey, just some debris right in my face. Can I get a 4 vein? No. This is very satisfying though, just like tearing through all of this. Now just like no care in the world. I just eat gaps for regular food. Full enchanted netherite. It's like what are you doing, lava? What are you even thinking? You've never went. Okay, I know you've seen like one American person do it, but I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. I think you probably like brainwashed him or something while he was there. Not British beans on toast. Are you coming to the oh, that's true. Yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, Pundy is. Yeah. See, and well, okay. See, okay, that's true. Pundy, did you try the beans on toast in England? Now, see, okay, see, cheese, you can't just make it like the most, okay, all right. It's like, no, it's just kind of, that's funny. It's like, no, just these specific beans from this specific place at this specific place during this specific time of the season. Well, actually, it's like some of those things do make sense, but you know, you're talking about a little island, okay? It's all the same when it comes to bean quality. I can see the difference between, you know, shipping your Heinz beans here. For sure, that's going to reduce the quality. Although I do think we have a lot of great bean brands here as well. I can't believe we're still talking about bean. This is, you know whose fault this is. All right, Delta, catch you later. Catch you later. Yo, you used to PvP on Bedrock. Okay, nice. Oh, you don't care much for it in Java. I like PvP. I like everything in the game, honestly. I just don't do that as much because there aren't as many people in the on the server that like want to do that kind of stuff. So, at some point, we'll just put together that kind of, you know, a little tourney or something. You know, plain beans on toast. Okay, so what now are we getting into? Now, what are we talking about season-wise? Because now we're just, yeah. At that point, I'm just going to use something other than beans, I think. Like, I would put, like, butter and cinnamon sugar. Like, that'd be insane. That's all I need. That's all I need. Beans is crazy. Making me hungry. I'm about halfway right now, by the way, to Varsity. We'll do the whole thing. Yeah. Whose fault's that? Whose fault's that? I mean, you could kind of say it's Bean's fault. Oh man, this is so much basalt. It's basalting me right now. Go. Rip. Did not last. You have taste buds here. There, that's funny. That's basically what I said. No, it's not the beans though. The beans are fine. It's beans on toast. I love beans, though, actually. Now the other question, and this is a more legitimate question, I think, for like normal people. Beans or no beans in your chili? I know that that's a pretty heated question, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a heated... to me, it's not really much of a heated question. I don't really care either way, but I'm pretty sure that people have like some strong feelings about that. Okay, this is a lot of lava. How is it so much lava? We're at Y13. Why is there so much? Why is there so much? Oh, there we go. What just happened to me? I fall off, I think, or... Ah! Ouch. This is kind of crazy. So we... How is there... Okay, so this is like a lava pool at bedrock then. Ow. Dude. I mean, fire res would make this a little less expensive, I guess. That's fine, though. I actually have a shulker full of gold blocks right now, plus the one at my base. We're basically immortal. I shouldn't say that. I mean, really, the only time, ever since switching to Java, the only time I've died was while AFK. So that's pretty good, I guess. That probably means something. Oh, cool. Did we actually clear it? So allow me to burn away real quick. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it also up here though? Maybe that means there's not much. Because it's a really low pool. Ow. There we go. Right. Ah. What? And I'm a... I... What? And to me 2 times. I need food. What? Is yours set to English United Kingdom? Where's my... Wait, hold on. Oh, English US, okay. What's the difference? Should we just see? Let's see what it's like to be cheese. See how many different languages I speak. English Australia, English Canada, English United Kingdom, English New Zealand. I probably speak Pirate Speak. And Anglish a little bit. We've had that on stream for like over a week. We use that. I can't believe this is taking so long just to reload. I guess that is quite a change. I am gonna need coffee soon. We're definitely not gonna make it to an hour and a half. But I'm also gonna be streaming for quite a bit tonight. You only died recently when Froxy and Jen killed you. Yeah, they are very mean. Speaking of PvP. So mean. Well, Godzilla also got you. see if we can actually notice any difference at all. Is there, what difference would there even be? Why have all of those? Geez, have you ever seen any word in the game that's different between your game and my stream? Are you even there? Or are you too busy eating beans? And also maybe toast. Getting close. Getting close to more lava. A lot of gravel. We're just like everything's attempting to kill us in the Nether. Who would have thought? Again, that's the whole, you know, not caring how fast I go, because the only way anything here would kill me is if I like am really dumb, right? I got that. How? I mean, I guess we are at like 13 or something, but whatever. I'll just bridge right back up to where I was. And we're good to go. 1200. Hello. Hello. Gas sounded like it was aggroed on me. Oh no, it's just, wait, what? He's somewhere around here. Sounds like he's close. See, we could technically link up the what's it called? Sure, you know what? What is that, you think? Oh, it is actually, wait, it is players, yeah. Let's turn players down a little bit. We don't need to know so loudly that we're burning. Is she still on? I'm not sure. I can't help it. There's a lot of lava in the Nether. I will turn it down though, yeah. Just run straight through all the falling gravel. Gotta love that. A little lava to stop falling on me. And then it will be good. 1400. Still doing good. Ish. Ow, sorry. That is still not like that much better, is it? Really? There's so much lava. I mean, I guess you just like not actually that much lava, but whenever you're moving that fast, you're gonna hit a lot of lava. I will turn that down to like 50 though. That's a little better. Hopefully the music drowns it out for the most part. So just turn the volume down again, I guess. Turn all my sounds off like I usually have it. I usually have them all off because I forget to turn them on. Keep the player sounds up a little bit though, just in case she sneaks up on me. Although I usually end up just using subtitles anyway. 16. Wait, there it is. We're here. 1600. All right, nice. So, well, no more burning then. That means because we're here. Let's just dash all of this. Yeah, I got a shulker back for you. Currently, cheese. Learned that you have to go 4 or 3 between, because if you go any shorter than that, that's when you start running into issues actually, because it'll blow up this TNT. You know, if it's like this one will blow up the block underneath this one and light it, and then that one will fall and not be able to light that one. So it has to be 3 between. Yeah, I think the reason that it wasn't working earlier a few times was because when I came to the Blackstone, I was putting it closer, but I don't need to do that. The blast zone radius might not be as big, but it'll still blast the same amount of blocks away, so that shouldn't be an issue. It'd be pretty decent for us, guys, and this TNT was gathered by me, Cheese, and Bean, so is this for everybody. Whatever we're getting here. I'm gonna pull it all together at the end. I don't really know how much Bean ended up getting. Maybe a bit. Probably a decent bit. How did that happen? Walk in. Right. I assume Cheese will be back some point and help out a little bit before he leaves for the night. It just goes so much faster with other people. We were cooking earlier, for sure. Especially if you got 3 people locked in. You got a miner, you got a placer, and you got a debris miner. We will probably, not tonight. I was actually thinking about maybe doing it along with the gold farm tonight, but I think I would, because we got so much TNT anyway, we'll do a mining bore soon. I think I would rather keep it, especially for I don't know. We gotta do like really controlled blasts, so I would like to probably just use a smaller, more manual machine. Which is cool, you know, it's still gonna be faster because you can just keep hitting the note block to blow up another TNT, boom, boom, boom. It's not that fast, but it's like still faster than going through all of this process. And you could probably automate it so that it's just, you know, it's still slow, but it's still doing its thing, and you can just, you know, follow behind and get all the stuff. So it's still going to be definitely like very efficient compared to this. Plus, it's using the TNT duping, so you don't need to keep worrying about sand and TNT or sand and gunpowder or / TNT. You know, it's gonna be, it'd be pretty nice. It'd be pretty good. And then also, honestly, like, they're so cheap and compact. You literally fit it in almost probably a bundle. And then again, you can at least use it and not worry about like blowing anything up, blowing anyone's builds up or anything. Because again, it's easier to do if you're on your own solo world. You know where everything is and where you should go. But It's not really the case here. We won't be destroying anyone's stuff. Overworld too, but of course the Nether is smaller, so maybe runs more of a potential of that happening. Although we've been pretty good, all the big giant tunnels we've been making. It's been pretty good so far. I mean, actually, yeah, the mining bore, if we would make the mining bore that I tried making in hardcore, it'd be actually so much safer than this. Because you actually see everything that is happening. Well, how did this happen? What? I see that. Okay, so how do we get this to work? That should go to here. I guess it's going the other. We're going this way with it, so it shouldn't be an issue actually. Make sure that's far enough away. Put that here. That should be good. See if we can get it all at once. Lucky you're a little one. He's not placing for some reason. It's almost like I'm too close to it still. So much TNT. Okay, so this was 3 stacks. Did I mess that up? And again. What? I'm losing it, guys. Good thing we're at the end, right? Not really. So maybe we'll blow all this up. I'll go take a break, and maybe we'll check out the gold farm design. We can always come back to doing this. It's easy to reset. Cheese, maybe we'll give Cheese what we have left in case he wants to do a little more. These are also his shulkers. What? Bother me. Yo. Timing. Might have messed that one up too. Two is fine, just means we have to restart it though. What's up? You want to come Netherite? Fine. I'm gonna probably take a quick break after this set, and then go see if I can do something with the gold farm. Hopefully, I'll try to look at something during my break, see if I can find it, at least find a tutorial to start checking out. I can kind of follow it while I'm doing it. I think it's a pretty standard design. It's not like it's any insane redstone. I'll leave that kind of stuff up to Cheese. Need another year of Minecraft in me before I start that kind of stuff, I think. Just in chat, trying to place these as fast as possible. There we go. Cool. That was a ton. We have 30 left from that. Fire in the hole. Oh, it's just okay. Nothing since Fundy's complaining about the fire. Now you get all the big boomies. I actually love that sound. Oh, by the way, I think that's from Sounds. That's another mod that I'm using. And I wouldn't say it's obviously it's not something that I couldn't live without, but it is super nice. I really like it. Add some cool sounds to the game for sure. Where is it? I do have it, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not using Sounds. I take it back. Most of these aren't like actually active because it's the server, obviously. Wait, race. Oh wait, that's race sound. Never mind. I guess I don't. It wouldn't be a resource pack. No. If there's a resource pack version though. I mean, it is technically a game resource in a sense, right? A sound. No, I don't have one right now. Looks like it was not successful. I'm gonna do everything I can to not burn. Alright. I'll do my best. As invincible as I might be. Nice. Really? Wait. Okay, those are the first of the new stack. Sweet. Anyway, nice. Also sweet. Gold too. Give me that gold. Take the shulker on your way through as well. And I'll just give it to you when you get here so you don't miss it. It is bright orange, but you know, just in case. There's something up in the hole there above us. Wait, never mind. I thought. Oh wait, is there or not? No, I'm just seeing the little blue particles. Thinking they're thinking I have hitboxes on. I don't actually have hitboxes on, so never mind. And so yeah, we just carved away the entire way to Varsity, right to it. 800 negative 1600. And yeah, this is annoying, but hey. Just go through it, I guess. One at least. Of course, there's the double issue there. The one thing being that it's very blast resistant, especially compared to the Netherite, and also that you're not going to get the debris generating inside of that. But hey, we needed a path, we made a path. It wasn't that much TNT, I guess, right? Didn't take too much. I'm surprised how long this stuff's lasted, to be honest. The cheese makes 3 shulkers sound like nothing. Technically, yeah, a shulker for each of us of TNT, that's pretty decent. I mean, I guess it's not a full stack of ingots when all's said and done for everybody, but it's still quite a bit. Full stack of ingots would be crazy. Takes quite a long time for that. But you know, if you're just stuck in the Nether for your entire life, that does make that take a little less time. Seemed to take a little less time, at least. I would also say, like, the glowing ores in the definitely in the netherite as well, or the debris as well. Super useful. I would again probably be able to live without them, but they are extremely useful, and I wouldn't want to. I guess technically I could live without any of the mods. Play Bedrock. I literally just jumped in that lava. Sorry guys, sorry. This is the weirdest thing is what? Why am I jumping so weird? Will you go back? Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back. Oh wait, or do you mean you went past me? You didn't go past me, right? Oh, you mean a different? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me show you where I went. I changed direction a little bit. So we could cut, we don't have to go down this way anymore. I just wanted to carve the way to Far City. Now we can continue down the path we have. But this is on that path right here. Come back toward this way. Oh, welcoming party. I like the raw meat just sitting on top of the thing there. Nope. Nice. You want me to keep the TNT for now? Oh yeah. From this way. It's just a it seems random, but if you come back to, I think we took a turn there, right? Somewhere. We go back to where this turn was. Yeah. Oh. Nope, we're good. And then we go to X800. That's where Far City is. So I started at X800. And I was hoping it'd be a little bit clear of an entryway into it, but I don't think it was. Like straight at 800. There it is. And so we could bring a rail through here somewhere and connect it up. Go directly through this tunnel. And I already cut the whole thing. So, yeah. Unfortunately, there was a little basalt to get through, but aside from that, it's pretty good. I'll make sure it's all blown up if you want to start grabbing. Sketchy one. Sorry again. Gotta deal with it this time. For the debris. Oh. You don't have the texture pack. It is super useful. I mean, okay. So if you just, do you not want to grab it, or do you just want to, like, I can pick up the stuff you miss? That's fine too. I mean, you've been grabbing it this whole time, and I don't really see any as I can fly through. So you're doing a pretty decent job. Yeah, that's fine. I'll if I see any bright blue things as I fly back through, I'll definitely grab them. I've also been trying to clear some of the lava after we do the first fly through. That's not me, guys. That's that guy. He's the one burning this time. I do love the echoing of the boom. I don't hear it that much because I usually either have the sound off or just don't use TNT, but it sounds so cool. I'm gonna say he's about to start burning again. Oh, GG. Grab some quartz I was using a little bit, and the gold even, you know. I'm stingy. I'm stingy. I'm gonna grab that. Actually, debris inside of the basalt there, that's crazy. So it's kind of possible, I guess. Only in as much as a small piece of netherite can also spawn inside a basalt like that. And the netherite could be ancient debris. Just did it again. There we go. I'm gonna swim through, guys. Bear with me. Fundy's tuned out at this point. It's too much lava. It's a lot of lava. Ah. Let me go to the end and see if it all blew up. Oh, that's a lot of basalt. And of course it didn't. Nice miss. Really? I love that you can just grab your arrow again after shooting TNT. You can literally just use it in infinity bow with one arrow. It doesn't help whenever it's blackstone and lava together. Fly through there, but there's probably like a giant wall or something on the other side. I don't know how I'm still alive. Oh, I'm not. Never mind. Oh yeah, I am. Never mind. Good old saturation. We should get these. Okay, it's looking a little better. Wait, what? Was the XP like breaking my mind? That was crazy. Is that possible? The XP was getting in the way? Just using this one for a bunch of random junk, sorry, geez. Missed again by one. So annoying. There we go. Hey. Why don't you go in the lava, see how you like it? Almost hit the zombie guy. I tried. Music. Is it clear? It's a much more lovely sound though, isn't it? Okay, I got that. I got this. Go, go, go. What? No, what? Go, go. Oh no. Oh, nice B-hop. Oh boy. What's supposed to do about that? Oh, we're at the end. Nice. Yes, we did it. Time to go back. Maybe I have to go back. Usually cheese is just about done by the time we're done. We'll get wrecked. I just triple critted him somehow. That was crazy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean you've been clearing it? Okay, I was like, wait, you're like getting lava in buckets? Who needs that? I see. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier to fly through, back through. As Bean found out the hard way, 20 times in a row. Sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes you do find the odd debris underneath the lava as well. Well, do it. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. I told you not to. I don't have to do anything. Kind of been like clearing the pillars as well that I use, so they're also not in the way. At least the ones like in the middle. Nice little vein here, next to another nice vein. Oh, there was force for some reason. Maybe there is. Nope. Oh, just over a stack and a half now. Now we're really cooking. Yo, yo, yo. I mean, it looks really ugly. I don't like the color of I mean, the light blue is a cool color in itself. As debris, it's kind of ugly. But, man, it's so useful. You know, time for more? Oh, nice find. Wait, what are you doing? I saw that. And heard it. Oh, it's like a fossil. It's like a fossil of ancient debris. Legendary. Oh, I think I picked 2 of those up. Moin. Should we go down this way or should we go back to the old tunnel? Let's go to the old tunnel. This doesn't have to go any farther than Far City. The job here is done. Oh my goodness. Only I could stop falling in lava. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to. As Bean said when I told him he was you're just trying to waste time, dude. He died like 5 times in a row trying to fly through here. Like, it's not for the faint of heart, especially if you don't have a totem or full netherite. It makes it a lot harder to survive flying through these. Do you want to clear it properly? Alright, let's clear it properly. You mean for the debris sake or the sake of actually having the place cleared properly? I mean, we are going to be using it eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. Okay, let's clear it properly. Mr. Cheese says so. Yes, Mr. Cheese. Mr. Cheese Builder, sir. I will take that, thank you very much. That's not good enough. There we go. Oh, okay. All good. We almost cleared everything else, didn't we, though? Now let me go check the whole way. I had it there for a moment, I saw it. There we go. Nice, yeah, it's not bad. What's happening? What's happening, man? Oh, why? Leave the lava to me? Okay, what are you gonna do? You going back to the old tunnel and mining? Or what? Glad though. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. Is that a gas station? What is that? It's making all that noise. Is that IRL or? City is not in here, by the way. It's like, again, extremely hot, and this room is extremely hotter. So she's out of here at this point. She's in here till about noon, and then it's too hot. Wish I could do that. And then once we go back through, we might see a few more debris that have been fully uncovered once the lava's all dried up. Did we get that one? I don't think so. Oh, I missed. I'm sorry. I was so sure I could get it in there. This will be my second stack of gaps gone through during this today. I'm just eating a lot of food, that's all. Hungry. Just hungry today. Hungry for that debris. This should do us for quite a bit though. For our sets. Let's find out how many it'll be at the end. I mean, with this, what I have, that's what? That's, there's not a bunch, but it's 16, 24, right? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's only 8 more, right? So, it's, yeah. So 24 total. From what I have, just myself. Which is maybe about what everyone will have. I don't know. It depends on how much cheese has, I suppose. 24 is decent, though. That would be 4 netherite trim sets. If we can get 4, I'd be super happy. We're already pretty much there, so not too concerned. We'll make it. I forgot some lava, didn't I? Just a few. I'm just counting. like netherite ingots, yeah. Debris, I'm at a stack and a half. Yeah. Attempting to count ingots, I don't know how good my math was. This is a big one here, clearly. Oh, maybe it's not. Two stacks, sweet. Okay, good. Well, then we're probably getting close to about a stack and a half each. Counting bean in. Close to it. Alright, there's a little lava left. We'll just clear that when we come back. Stuck in it. It's a netherite day today, so it's hot outside. It's hot in Minecraft. This is probably, I should probably be doing stuff at spawn right now, just to like try to get that little placebo effect for everybody, maybe. It's not like all over the place right now. What are you mining? What Y level are you doing? 8. Hello? Really? Here we go. Y9, okay. Oh, that's one higher than that floor, but that's all right. I will do that. I'll do it a little bit as I go. So it's a little easier for you. At least you don't have to deal with the lava all over. The wrong way. Are you stuck? Ah, he's totally stuck. That's fine. Bye. More placing than breaking, it seems, for Y9. Over here, at least. Place some of the deep holes, replace them, that is. Let's do like chatting. Push myself in. This the end? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get too distracted with forming an entire railroad right now, though. Kind of like a future me thing. Ow. Stays. You guys are still pretty mad, aren't you? Just got on that sword. Guess we'll never know. Something that hurts. Your villagers are not working now. That's weird. I have just just like 2 days ago confirmed that villagers, at least some villagers, are working correctly. Maybe they're all done. They're just like, eh, you know what? I can find some new villagers, man. We're done working for you. You know what happens then? It's weird though. I don't know why that would be happening. Hey. Is it a massive open hole that's actually like walkable or what? I mean, I guess having a elevation change from 9 to 8 wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for now either. Be kind of close to you. Make sure there's not 3 under there before it replaces so quick. Yes, yes it is. Those are just nasty to look at. It's not that bad, I guess. I've never used basalt to build with, though. It's probably one of the few things I've never used. But at least as far as like stone goes and stuff. Surely, okay, this is the last stack. I'm like, eventually we gotta run out of all this netherite. Just keep pulling another stack out, another stack out, another stack out. Like, creative up in here. It's all despawned at this point. It's not like I'm grabbing it as I go. Hey, bro. Yeah, so I'll use up this stack and then you're on your own. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I would like to do a little more netherite mining. A little more. I know. Not that low. We're that low, actually. There we go. All right, catch you later. Yeah, if you actually have to like full on go, we will split the debris before you do. When it's night time for the cheese. Did you know cheese sleeps? How would you know? You should keep it refrigerated first of all. The light wakes it up, so you would never really know unless maybe your fridge is out. But then you'd have to catch it at like the right time when the cheese is actually sleeping. Doesn't sleep often, but it does. Oh look, there's more netherrock. Never mind, I guess we're gonna keep going because there is more on the ground. That might have been actually it though. Okay, welcome back. You know it's only been like 5 seconds. Or like 10 seconds, I guess. Right now I'm out of netherrack. I'll help you out and get this quartz out of your way. It's nasty quartz. It's the stuff that's above 8 or above 9. Boy. Yeah. All of this is a future me issue. This rail is going to go in later. We got to do a lot more with the whole rail, to be honest. A lot of things we can link up. That rail is so old, man. That's so old. That's like one of the first like infrastructure things we had in Monkraft. I think I missed a little bit of lava. Here. You can go a little faster, I could see what's under there. Take a break, come back, do the Angelus, and continue our efforts. Actually, I think I'm gonna continue the efforts in making a gold farm. G's found a massive vein, Greg says, yeah. Debris doesn't get destroyed in lava when you drop it. Correct. Yeah, debris is safe. Always safe from lava. Any type of netherite thing is safe from lava. Even the item itself being dropped. Sorry, I had to scroll my chat up there. It's not safe. Are you sure? Doesn't it pop out of the shulker though? Isn't like if a shulker burns, doesn't it? Don't all the items drop out, and thus it would just also then just stay in? So don't do that. Well, yeah, if that's the case, I would not. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, that's the case. I probably would refrain from doing that. You're not 100% sure. Oh, it's happened to you. Might have been a lag issue though, yeah. Not worth the risk. I have to test it though, yeah. Now I have to test it. But true, not the worth. If you don't know for sure, definitely not worth the risk. Just don't do it. I mean, yeah, definitely just don't do it. No reason to. Is this a lava lake or something right here? Yeah, I think so. Ow. Can I please get the block in? Apparently I can't. Sorry guys, 1 second. Oh, okay. No, I guess that's not going to be happening. Cheese, we might have a slight issue. I might have a slight issue. Hold on, I'm stuck. In a moment. Por favor. I can get this one at least. Alright. Nope. Welcome back, Delta. I'm just burning away real quick. Yeah. It's like not gonna happen. Not right now, at least. I'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back with fire res and just do it real quick. Just swim in there. Swim all on up in. Is that it then? I guess that's the last. That's the last one. Whoa. I don't know how I did that well. Almost did it. It's messy back here. Doesn't count how much fire damage you've taken in the game, does it? I feel like I'm accumulating quite a bit right now. I would say. I think it just counts damage total. We have a skill elytra based on that. The Defender elytra. Why did I do that? Might not have any friends to back him up. Yeah, we'll be doing enough zombie piglin aggroing soon. Don't need to do that right now. It's like the whole mechanism of the gold farm. That's not what I wanted to drop. Even more lava right there. Fire damage than elytra, yeah. I mean, we could probably do a thing that does count it. There's just vanilla stats don't track that. I have to still do all the non-vanilla stat elytra. I have to still make those. That would be like the adventures for opening loot chests, which I really want to do soon. Survivor elytra. Well, that one just needs like a little extra. That is tracked by vanilla. I can't really remember the other ones right now, but there's a decent list. Distance traveled in the nether and in the end, respectively. 2 different elytra for those. And distance is counted, but not specifically which dimension it's counted in. But yeah, the ones that take like an extra thing to run, an extra little script, are actually not going to be able to be retroactively counted. Just sort of an issue. Sort of annoying, I guess. Not really an issue. Okay. I'm taking this. That's mine now. I'm kidding. You can have it back. It's too much stuff. You can have that too. And that. Actually, I'm taking those. Ow. Are we going somewhere? What's this? Oh, you just don't want to deal with all that right now, I see. Oh, is this the, Oh, yeah. True. I have an idea, yeah. Could say, I got an idea for that. The idea happens to still be in my inventory. Fire in the hole, buddy. Gonna do more. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Really doesn't do much, does it? Ah. Hey, debris. That should do it. Give me the... For this, I think you're on your own for it. One here too. Two more here. Two more here. That's all. This should make them close enough to actually work, right? There you go. Can't get much better than that, I'd say. Nope. This would technically have to be cut out too, unless we made a straight shot. But this would be good, probably. Actually, we should probably, if we're going to make it a rail, we should probably do it here instead of here. Which could also require some more TNT. Yeah, nice. We did some pretty decent work today, I'd say. With that, we can come back later, do even more. What the heck? Okay. Ow, bruh. He's gonna pop my totem. Stop it. What? That's messed up. It just bounced right off his face. Ha. Most deaths, Elytra. We'll probably have a title for it. We're not gonna make any Elytra for goofy stuff, but we will probably make titles for it. I think so. I still want to make the Sleepyhead title. Nah, the Elytra, you have to actually achieve something epic for that, not just be bad at the game. But to see everybody die as many times as possible just to try to get a title, that'd be funny. In fact, that's what we could use the suffixes for, because you can have a prefix. Our prefixes are our roles or ranks. And, yeah, we could always use suffixes for random funny titles. I think that'd be good. Right. Well, I'd say, Greg, that you'd get that Elytra immediately, but at this point, I really don't know who would get it. Everyone who comes through the game seems to earn it at some point. Ow. Still not healed. What is that path? Ow. Ow. Not very safe through here at all, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's a decent bit of magma around here. Who would have thought? So it can generate inside basalt and blackstone. It just probably doesn't. I mean, you just don't. Who wants to actually go through that? Nobody. Unless you're cutting a path already. They'll kill themselves on thorns. That's funny. Said TNT, right? You want this? If you're continuing. What a mess it is over here. Oh. Go get that before we miss it. Wait, where was it? Is that it? Wow. Good cheese. Stack of basalt here now. Oh no. Are you still here? Where are you? Oh, is this slowly getting done? You're not here. So am I going the wrong way? Did you go back? Did you go back to base? I'm coming. Make this. I don't even know where I'm trying to make it at. Not even there yet. That fire again. I keep thinking there's something weird back there. At the entrance, okay. We'll give you one of these. I'll give you the full shulker of TNT if you want to use that. You can potentially use it. Peace. I'm gonna take a quick coffee break. Yep. Oh, good luck to you. I'm gonna work on the gold farm when I come back, though. So even more cool stuff to come. Like, everyone will be happy about that. I mean, actually, nobody really uses the gold farm as it. Maybe everyone will start using it when it's even better. Who knows? It's good as it is. It's just you actually have to AFK for a while for it to be useful. Soon, though, you won't have to. You know what? Speaking of, though, funny and just fun, really, it doesn't have to be funny. Just fun, different tags we could have. We gotta start getting like a list of those. I'll open like a thread or something for that on the Discord. They'll have to be like monthly changed or something. As things we could have like the monthly sleepyhead or something. You know what I mean? So newer players have a chance to beat older players in getting them. Because I'm telling you right now, nobody else would have the sleepyhead title but me. Here, almost 2,000. We're nearing 2,000 times slept in a bed. It's like a tenth. That's like a tenth of the days played. A tenth of the days played I have slept through. That's nuts. Most times said cheese. I don't know. You might have some competition for that. Yeah, true. Yeah, one of the elytra we were going to do was like, I was going to call it the Herald Elytra, and it was going to be based on like chatting and community stuff. But that's like going to be one of the hardest ones to actually program, aside because we don't, for that exact reason, we don't want people to spamming to get it, so it has to have some sort of restrictions on it. There are ways of doing it pretty easily though. Just put a delay on it, honestly, it would be enough. Most days where cheese has been said. Yeah, that'd be a little better, yeah. So, for those of you who don't know, and you should if you don't, you should. The gold farm's over that way. Should we go there to AFK for the, for the break? The last time AFK at the this gold farm. Do we need anything else for it? I don't know. I have to actually go back and get magma blocks from the monastery, but aside from that, should be good. I have so much stuff again. Here, I'll put these up here. They're a little out of the way. But if I had this, yeah, I wouldn't really care. Well, yeah, we do have to go back, so maybe I'll do that with rockets. Oh. Didn't quite fit where everything else went, I guess. I'm actually going to use these. These Flight Dura 3, I think. Yeah. Bean. Randomly. Thanks, Bean. This is the kind of place to use them. There's the gold farm. It's gonna be a lot bigger than that, but it's gonna fit fine in that area. I mean, it's quite far from everything else, so it's all good. It would be like massive rings of magma instead of that. You're going to stand like, I think mostly all it is you stand inside of rings of magma, you actually aggro the pigs, and instead of the turtle eggs, you become the source of aggro, and that's why it actually turns into a XP farm as well as a gold farm, a better gold farm. Now, because they're aggroed, I do believe that means they have a chance of dropping their swords and stuff as well, which just means we're going to have a setup for that, but whatever. It is more nuggets if we want to supply the fuel for it all the time. It is technically more nuggets we can get and maybe worth doing, just because it does kind of add up after a while. And if you don't really have to manually cook them all, it's not bad. The old gold farm at Bend City has that set up. Nope. I'll show you actually. Right up here. And yeah, that was the Angelus, so let's do that real quick. 6 p.m. here. Name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Yeah, so this was the Bedrock Gold Farm. It doesn't work in Java. The lava lighting doesn't work for some reason. I think that it does actually work, so I'm not sure why this isn't correctly functioning. I don't know. Maybe it's something we could make work again. Pretty standard setup otherwise, but what I came to show was the first and only auto sorter I ever made. But here it is, again, standard setup. And then after you would filter through the flesh, the ingots, and the nuggets, which are I had below because there were so many of them. The chest is down here now. Oh, there's still nuggets in there. That's funny. Yeah, this, after they come through the whole system, they filter through here, and then they would end up swords. Swords and spears would be the only thing that would end up through the whole thing. They'd come down here, storage chest for more. They'd filter through all these hoppers into the furnaces, and then down through into here, and those nuggets that got smelted would go into the nuggets chest with all the other nuggets. Those swords are somebody had swords and they just stuck them in that chest. That's why they're there. But yeah, we could do the same thing at this coming gold farm, hopefully. I hope that it works out. Night, that is. I mean, I know we can do it. I just hope I can get it done quick enough. Turn my PC on in the meantime. I will look up something on my phone while I'm AFK. See if I can find a good video for it. Put the music back on. Fly to the monastery real quick. We'll AFK there. Oh, these are still flight Dura 1. In that case, I'll just use that last one to get there. What you get? Here be. Alright, B2. Like if you haven't, guys, we have a potential special stream tomorrow evening that we'll do. That's what that's for. We'll do a little challenge. A little hardcore challenge tomorrow evening. Tomorrow morning, of course, for our regular stream, we'll just be here hanging out at Monkraft at Far City for the week. Our weekly Far City stream at least once a week. Yeah, here's, if you haven't seen my new and improved storage setup. Now, this is just the temporary storage, because soon, for on stream, I plan on doing, probably in this section here, I'm going to be doing a, like a real storage system, like a big storage system that sorts it for me. So, speaking of auto sorters, yeah, we're gonna put something in here. It's gonna have to be massive though, so I'm trying to cut that out. But if you haven't seen it yet, check out this. It's still in the making, but here we are so far. Diamond netherite. Here's where all the netherite will go, with the black glass behind there. Got the sets that we got so far. Got our the silence trim I already had, the rib trim from last week. This Vex trim will be the next one in. And what's our poll, or what's our Q&A looking like? Anyone put one in this week, or today that is? Because Greg and Delta actually already put one in. Yeah, Delta, you said Flo yesterday as well. Okay, so Flo's in. Greg said Ward both last week and this week. So right now we have 2 entries. And then tomorrow for our stream, we'll put that in a poll. We'll put whatever is entered into a poll, and that'll be the one. And these are our old trims that we used to use throughout the week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. We'll have to move those as we go. After we do, and none of those can move into here yet for the diamond, but this one will probably be either amethyst or quartz. I think amethyst probably. And then we'll do quartz here. I think I'm going to change these into pearlescent. They're all going to be pearlescent for the netherite. And then this one after quartz, I think we'll do resin is probably the next rarest. And then whatever it is after that, I'm not sure. Those are the only ones I kind of came up with. Yeah, emerald might be after that. I think maybe we'll go for emerald. Emerald and gold perhaps. All right, you're back. All right, I'm about to take my break. By the way, also music collection. Pretty nice, huh? I'm missing some. I don't know how many. I'm missing like 6 or so, I think. I feel like that's something I should probably already have done in the SMP, but whatever. I'm getting close. Random chest. All right. I think I showed everything that is new or worth showing. And I think I'm safe. A gas spawned in the tunnel. Of course it did. I think I'm safe, but just in case, I'm going to do this. Somehow I feel safer up here. I don't know. Torches? Okay. I have some of those somewhere. Might be faster getting them yourself, though. I will, yeah, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Or maybe Sydney will come join us later, but I doubt it. It's super, super hot in here right now. So, I assume for this gold farm that we're going to attempt here, I'm doing the Il Mango design. It's pretty much what it is. Thank you, cheese. I think I found a video. I'll do my best to follow it. I'm also gonna, I think, very quickly, maybe I will post this list of stuff. Firstly, we're gonna need... You're cooking nice. Are you building or are you mining? I'll just store these here, I think. One of these has all of the magma that Cheese got for us. And yes, I do have still a bunch of TNT from our last trip, our last excursion. Me and Greg. Noise. Alright, well, let's use a random shulker here. I am missing something. Why am I missing a black shulker? What? Why? I just had it. Where did it go? You don't still have a black one, do you, by chance? Did I name a black one? I don't think I named a black one. Thought I had I don't know if I did now. I thought I grabbed it after the TNT making, but maybe I did not. Take this one out because it's in the wrong place then. I'm missing a gray one too. What in the world? Am I missing two different shulkers? Unless maybe I took the gray one, the other gray one out. That's possible. Wait, the gray one? I have no idea. I'm missing two shulkers. What's new though? It's kind of what we do around here. So much basalty. Are you basalty about the basalt? Is this enough magma? Maybe with what we have already. Be more than this. Did you not give me an entire shulker? Interesting. What did I do with the rest? I don't think I used it anywhere. I think so. Oh well. Yeah. How much is that total? It is 1.3k. We need a lot more than that. Wow. This design... Okay, I'm not going to do this entire thing. I think maybe there's rings involved. So let's just, I guess, try to do one ring to roll them all. We can go from there. 5,000. Pretty... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. I thought it was about just under 5,100. It's just under 5,700. Magma blocks needed. That's a lot. Almost 2,500 glass, which is also a lot. Aside from that, it's pretty easy. A lot of minecarts, 96 minecarts, but still, that's not too bad. That is a lot of minecarts, though. It's a big design. I think if we could get it started, I'd be happy at least. Again, just at least one ring going. I don't think we need anything else. I should probably grab some stuff, but I think I'll just take what I have. Let me put some logs in here. Would we need stone? Maybe? Let me get logs and stone. Where are all the oak logs? Up here. Everything else we should have in the e-chest to make. Scaffolding I gotta pick up at Ben's. Snow I gotta pick up at Spawn. Everything else is pretty easy. Yeah, if you want the full list, you're gonna know the rest. 4 building blocks, so anything. 12 stairs, 4 slabs. I probably use stone for all that, maybe. 189 trapdoors, 60 snow, 4 carpets, 107 scaffolding. I have more than that, so that's fine. 40 chests, 20 hoppers, 56 grindstones. Weird, but that's fine. 4 minecart hoppers, 96 minecarts, 8 rails, 4 ladders, which we don't need, I don't think, and 4 name tags. Wait, 4 name tags, probably for the name song if I had to pick one, I guess, that you punch to aggro the other ones. Cleared over 15,000 blocks cube, nice. I mean, not like fully, that was the TNT area, like the blast zone, right? That is pretty crazy. Yeah, let's go. Coffee is hot. Under 600 block long clearance, nice. Only like 1,000 blocks left. Then, actually, I guess a little less maybe. Maybe only like 900. There, make a tree farm. How are you? How am I supposed to make it through if I can't see it? We need to put a few more of those in. Alright, so let's see, I gotta go up to like... Anyway, I forgot scaffolding, that's okay, I'm not really too concerned about that. We already kind of have... We're already up where we need to be. 800 to go, nice. Oh, it was 800. Yeah, 600. Nice. Remodeled the alien. Nope, he's the same, but there's a ring above him now. We're gonna skip. Tell me what Y level. $234. Higher than this. Much higher. 234 is almost build height, I thought. Not quite, I think it's like, I thought it was 250 something. Yeah, I think it's 254 or 6 or what, yeah, 256. So why are we building a 234? Whatever. I will trust him. It's not El Mango, but it's some guy using his design. Oh, I do have scaffolding, never mind. Alright, man. Do you wanna meet me at KG City real quick? And split our stuff? I mean, Bean's not here, but who knows when he's gonna be back. Up to you. Okay, bye. Do you want to? Meat? You can do whatever. You can give me some or what. I don't even. It doesn't matter. Okay. If I end up, I shouldn't have to use any before we do that. But yeah, catch you later. Good night. For some reason, I have to use it before we can divvy it up. I guess it would only be a few pieces, but I'll keep track. Missed. Somehow that was easier. I don't know. So 234. Basically there. Oh, you saw KG's base the other day. His new one, nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He started on the outside of it, inside the valley there, but then it seems like he's moved into the inside he's been inside it for a while now. He's been building inside there since before you guys joined the server. I think we did all of the stuff on the outside before you guys had joined. It's crazy. 234. Nice. One off. Okay, let's see what's next. Under the top. All the way to bedrock now, yeah. He wants us building a 7x7 glass platform up here. Oh, did we not bring any glass? Yeesh. Front row. Oh well, we can climb back up there at least. I don't know where I have any actually. I'd have to go to we'll just go to the spire and see if there's any there, I guess. I don't want to have to go back to the monastery. Maybe we'll just go to the desert if we have to. Mine some up real quick. I might have a little bit. How much do we need? No, we need a bunch. We need like a ton. Not for this probably, but we do need a ton. Yeah, we might have to go on a little more of a little sand excursion. I did that earlier today. Seems I'm going to have to do it again. It does also seem like I'm missing shulkers. I'm really sad about that. I guess I put all the other sand away somewhere. But I had some. I'm just gonna go get some more. So we need a bunch. 500 and something. Of the list on my phone. I have 500 some. How about 2,500? Let me just fill a shulker, I guess. Make a bedrock duper? No. This is called creative mode. I would assume that's a creeper hole, but that's not how creepers blow things up, so that's just like some randomly removed sand, I guess. Do we have any? Shouldn't have any here, yeah. It's nighttime, of course. I don't want to start here. I'm gonna go. Yeah, let's go over where Cheese and I were cutting out earlier. Again, not on stream, but we were over here. If we fill that up, I'll be happy. Why does this rabbit seem massive? Why do they seem so big? Easier for your wither arena. I think you're gonna have to come up with a different idea that is actually like game mechanics, I suppose, right? Yeah, there would be no way to actually fight a wither in a enclosed space, I guess. The only thing to do would be either fight it in the open or trap it in bedrock and not fight it at all. Just cheese it. I mean, yeah, if all else fails, you can just fight them like I always do. You could still fight 4 that way. Probably get out of hand quick, but you could do it. You could actually just do it in like any area, really. That'll just kind of start getting messy is all. If you do it inside a cave, that would be the best, because then if they would blow the cave apart, it'd just be a bigger place afterward. Deep slate, you know, wouldn't explode as fast. You could always encase it in more stuff, like obsidian would keep the arena intact for a while at least. The rest of it, because it'd take a lot of explosions to start actually breaking through all of the obsidian and then getting through the substantial amounts of deep slate. Did he just fall? He just... Rip. Rabbit fell from a high place. There are ways to get bedrock in survival, but I highly doubt that you would be able to do it on the server because of all the paper Minecraft restrictions and stuff. Which again are there because the ways you do those things are also ways you can exploit other things. Most of those things, if you do them like the wrong way or to a large extent, those are things that just crash games and also servers. So, and corrupt things, worlds and servers, and that would be bad. So, for the sake of multiplayer, a lot of stuff we just can't do, unfortunately. But I do plan on doing all those things in my hardcore world, probably. In fact, I have another project I'm working on that if I can't do it in my hardcore world, I'd probably do it in this project. I'll tell you guys about it at some future point. Or maybe you'll just find out about it once I start releasing it. Who knows? I would like to try that one though. Whatever the method is to get bedrock, but I don't think, like, it's not like you can continually get it. I think it's like a certain version of the game that you have to revert to. As with most of those things, most illegal blocks, you have to go back to a certain version of the game. This is annoying. Can't leave that there. Yeah, so since we started 2 hours early, I do plan to go for at least an extra 2 hours. We'll probably go till, we'll probably go, what time is it now? Maybe 4 hours? Maybe 3.5-ish. Something like that. Okay. Alright. Again, and if you didn't know, this is the new public desert we have chosen. It's really just the closest desert that really no one uses. The only other one is the one that Greg lives in, which is probably bigger, but they're both pretty big. You don't need, like, you know, something ridiculously huge. This thing's pretty huge, desert-wise. Like, we can't really... Maybe if we flew over here, we could see the entire thing in our render distance, but, like, obviously, it's going to take us... Unless we were a much larger server, it would take us a long time to clear this entire thing of sand. At some point, yeah, it'll be done, but not yet. The problem is, if only all this was sand, but usually there's, you know, just as much sandstone as always underneath that. You know, it's just like stone. You get and dirt. You get a few layers of dirt, no matter what, or sand, and then right underneath, even if it's a hill, you'll hit the stone or the sandstone. So, yeah. Take this out. Let's take this out, yeah. Wait, hold on, that's sandstone. Never mind. I can stay. Except this. Yeah. Let's get this too. Rabbit making for the little ledge. And he's made it before I was able to break it. He just fall too. Failed that. No idea what all the sand's even... Oh, you know what I think it's for? And we will probably need a lot of it. Because it's probably going to end up being what goes over top the entire magma block ring. Like the top layer, just like we have now. This is the gas proofing. Plus a little extra here and there maybe, but I think the majority, the mass majority of it is going to be the gas proofing at the top. So I don't know, we're going to need it and we're going to need to move it often, unfortunately. I think maybe we're going to do it now, what I'm doing currently. And after that, I'm going to get all the magma and all the everything else I need to finish it, to actually put all the layers I want on next time we go through. So there's no, like, removing and replacing and doing that more than we need to. We'll just do it the one more time. Build the structure for now, see what it looks like, get an idea of what we need for real, and then we'll come back and we'll put more layers on later, next week. I'll hopefully get it done quick. These songs. Spook Hop. About that. We're good. So how much is that? 1.7. It's not enough, but it's decent. Actually, that gets us... What is it? 1.7 what? 1.7 what, though, is the question. How much is that, guys? 664 times 27. Yeah, I'm gonna calculator that. You know it. That's so close. Okay, if we filled 2 shulkers, that would be enough. Fine. See, this is why I never have to ask anybody else to sleep, because I don't expect anybody else to sleep. I just do it myself if I need it. If I need it, I do it myself. Sorry, excuse me. It's such a mess. Everything's thrown off because I'm missing 2 shulkers. That's why, I promise. It's a good beat for the desert, I feel. Apparently this is supposed to be like a spooky sound, the sort of the Middle Eastern sort of vibe, because that's a lot of the spook hop is that, I feel. That's what AI thinks, at least. I gotta get my I have actually like 2 different metal soundtrack, or yeah, kind of like soundtracks, background music playlists I've made. The old metal energy, and then I have one that's more like, it's more like, I don't even know. It's supposed to have more like a high. I think I actually call it high metal. It's hard to describe. Like if you want to put metal into more of a fantasy term, like I like kind of like thrash, epic thrash metal. So that's kind of what metal energy is. But then the high metal soundtrack is more like, yeah, just like epic fantasy metal, kind of, if that makes sense. You guys probably know what I mean, because you guys are nerds. Like me. So you understand what I'm saying. But yeah, I haven't actually played that on stream ever. I never downloaded it. Should do that too, because that's a totally different metal vibe than the other one is. I could probably play that anytime. But the metal energy vibe, the thrash metal one, that gets pretty epic, so I feel like it's only good for PvP. Is this guy just chill or what? Like, are we friends? Oh, you're going to sleep now. Okay. Alright. You do you. It's like the like Eastern, the Middle Eastern sounding desert spook hop. There's the actual like spook hop, which is what I would classify this as, and then there's like the scary clown spook hop. You'll know when it comes. You'll know when it comes. Like scary circus music spook hop. It's not like it's actually scary. It's just like it's just hip hop and minor keys, really. That's all it is. Maybe more of an intense feel to them. Like this. I actually really like this part of the beat. Of all the spook hot beats, this is one of my favorite parts. Hey. No, sorry, I was asked a culinary question, which is the strangest thing to be asked. Not really culinary, more an herb question, which is actually less strange, I suppose. Well, I don't know how to cook well, but I do know how to plant stuff, and I like, if you haven't heard in the past when me talking about it, I love growing peppers. I like spicy peppers in general, but I also just love growing pepper plants because they're just super fun to grow. And all the varieties are even more fun. But I also like tomatoes, just stuff that's actually, I don't know, useful and like stuff you can kind of snack on. Maybe not so much the peppers, but tomatoes, especially cherry tomatoes and cucumbers. And then also fruit, different types of fruit. And also herbs, because they're easy. And they, of course, are good for everything. I wanted sometime in the future, hopefully, I will do some of my own, like, pepper powder, I guess. Spicy powder. Maybe we'll sell it, give it away on the channel. Actually, yeah, it would be my other channel, but I did have, I had pepper eating challenges for myself. I don't think I ever got too hot. I think ghost pepper was the hottest I ever did on video. I meant to get to the other ones. I wanted to wait for more subs, and then I was gonna wait for you take it. Bean says you take it. Yo, what's up, Bean? I didn't even realize you were there. What's up? Oh, did you pop in while I was AFK? Yeah, man, I love it. I can't wait. Someday. Hopefully, when I'm a little less busy here, I can put a little more effort into that as well. But yeah, that was fun doing those. I'll probably do those here as well. I'd love to do that. Maybe for like a, maybe not 5. But oh, I totally forgot to do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I do want to do a sub. I do want to do a sub goal. Put it on here somewhere. I'm gonna just change the regular goal for now, but I want to keep the like goal thing that we do. But I'm doing what was it? What was I gonna do? Now I can't remember. Was it just the oh yeah, it was gonna be 64, right? Then I can do 64 gold pillars for 100 or for 500 subs, so we could cap it. Yeah. And then we can cap it in diamonds. It's going to be the goal for a while, but yeah, hit the ground too hard. Rip. Maybe not for 500, but maybe for 1K. Maybe for 500, we'll do a lower level spicy pepper eating challenge. It'll have to wait because I don't have them this year. But definitely we'll do it for 1,000. And we'll do a super spicy one. In the past I've grown up to Carolina Reapers, so yeah, pretty much the officially hottest pepper. I've grown everything up to that. They're all easy to grow, like it doesn't really make a difference. There's slight differences in how they grow and like in that, but it's not like it doesn't make it difficult to grow hotter peppers or anything like that. Although the hotter ones do sometimes take longer. That's one thing about those. There are slightly different species of peppers actually. There's a few different types. The spicy ones are a type. The more mild ones are one different type. And there's another type in there too. Two other types actually. One's more wild peppers. The other one is I can't remember what they call the regular one, but they or actually I can't remember what they call either of the ones, but not the normal spicy ones or the normal non-spicy ones. And that includes sweet as well as like mild ones altogether. They're all like the same species family, you know, of pepper. It's interesting. That's why they're so cool, and they're very resilient. You can actually chop them back, like cut them back like a bush, and they'll branch out more. So if you live in hot, and they're perennials, so they'll survive seasonally. They'll just keep on going. And if you live in a hot place where they can just survive all the time, you can just you can grow perennial peppers. You can get these massive pepper bushes that are just literally bushes. I wish, man. I wish I lived in a hotter place. Well, okay. Right now, I don't wish I lived in a hotter place because it's like really hot here right now, and I don't want to live somewhere hotter than it is here right now. But yeah, I do wish for the sake of growing peppers year round or having plants that survive that long. That'd be awesome. Son of Monkey, what's up? What's up? How you doing? We're done with our sand gathering. Actually, just gathered over 2,500 sand. The other one's in the shulker or in the e-chest. That's right. Yeah, yo. Hope you're having a good day. I need some water because it's hot. Don't worry. I got coffee too. It's also hot. That change, or does it just look kind of cooler from afar? Maybe. I think so. What's the way back? Oh, right over here, actually. Should we just cook this here, I suppose? Is there where's a bunch of coal we can use, or fuel of some sort? Oh, I know. Slime cave, of course. Good, well, good. Glad to hear. Let's see what we got with the questions. Did you guys both repost yours? Okay, so we got Flow and Ward again. You guys are helping to remind me. Thank you. Any other nominations we'll put in? We have what? Silence, Rib, and Vex so far done. We're wearing Vex at the moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep naming them after what they are. Because I'm not original enough. This is the wrong portal. Wait, no, it's not. I know where I'm going. I think this is, Oh, you know what? This is good. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it in the Nether because that's where we're gonna be. We'll at least take this lava, if nothing else. Where in the world is everything in here? What? Someone was in here and like actually like sorted it. What in the world is happening? I am gonna take these though. Next time I'm gonna come back and be like, who took all the furnaces? What's happening around here? Crazy. Okay. Buckets. I gotta keep that one. The important one. We'll use these two. Hold all that. 2+, which is what we got. We only need like maybe a stack over 2 shulkers full. But hey, you never have too much in my opinion. Okay. As a start at least. Really wish we had 2 more in here. Why do we only have 6? Odd number to have. We need 8. At least, I would say. I trust myself having lava in my hotbar when I don't actually want it there. You love spicy food? Yeah. I don't know if I actually have a green thumb. I think it's more the soil than anything in my own experience. I just go for like the most natural way possible. It also requires the least amount of work. Sometimes, I mean, it's still some work, obviously, especially the initial preparation, which I did a lot of initial preparation of some plots. The first year I ever did it, that was like the hardest part probably, was just doing the original plots. And then after that, you just keep composting over the top of it. You don't really have to till or do anything. Compost does all the work. And as you go throughout the years using the composted patches, they just actually get better and better. And if you keep weeding what's there over time, because the compost and other things you might use will act as ground cover to kill the weeds off. And over time, eventually all the perennial weeds die off as well, and you end up with a just amazing patch to plant in. And really, again, with less effort, because you didn't have to till or anything like that. At least that's the idea. I haven't been at it too long, but a few years now. Longer than Minecraft. But yeah, this year and last year I didn't do a whole lot. We do need glass here. Let's go down. Gotta go down. Got to go down. Ow. Oh, I actually took no damage. Nice. What's up, guys? How are you? Three other random hoppers, possibly. That'd be cool. I have one other random one. Having a few more won't be a bad thing, right? So wait, do I have my chests on me? I do. All these random chests I've been carrying around. This is one of those clown spook hop songs, if you couldn't tell. I told you it'd be obvious. So help us cook a lot more at once. I don't know, should we take this out? Or should I keep this one and just build a new one next to it? I don't know. As long as it works, it's cool, but I guess I'm the only one who uses this currently, and I'm all stocked up at the moment, so I suppose it's fine. Why am I missing a fucking bomb? What? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, another clown song. Circus song. Spooky circus. I mean, we might as well put more than that in too, I guess. Fill it up. One down. And there. What? Wait. Wow. I guess I'll just keep putting it in. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's good, but we're gonna have to, like, actually take it out before it fills up. Usually because we're on the roof, and we can't put anything below them right now. So we have a while to wait. I really have no glass at all. Okay, I have almost a stack. That should be good for now. Oh. Good. Alright, 7 by 7 glass platform. Now back to the video. Like this is like the AFK spot or something, I don't know. Back to the video. It's actually a decently short video, so especially since we're not doing the entire thing, we're doing like one layer maybe. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, build AFK area, start by building up 3 blocks, place a hopper on top. Oh, okay. Where did you just build up at? What? The edge of the platform. Build up 3 on the edge of the platform. Why? Oh, that might be for space. For storage. It's getting rear. Usually make hot sauce. Nice. Get peppers from the farmer's market. Oh, I see. You make the sauce, but you don't grow the peppers. That's awesome, though. Nice. I've done more sauces than I have powders because it's so much easier, but someday I want to do the powders. I feel like it's easier to like ship in and stuff, but I mean sauces are easy too if you do it the right way. I mean, it's not like powders are... It's not like you can just do whatever and it's okay. It still obviously has standards you need to hold to. Hopper here, yeah, which I don't have now. But we got a platform, so we're good. Of course, we have everything we need. I even do it? I wait. This was not going to be enough. I have more, but I guess, yeah, I'm running kind of low. Keep this on all sides. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I like where this is headed. Poured a lot of XP in drops, I feel. It's a pretty epic song. Thanks a lot, crafting table. In this one, though. Okay, that counts. Okay. It's easy to make farms when you just do steps by step of a tutorial of someone much smarter than you, you know? Oh, those are all temporary blocks, so. Actually, this is a step-by-step guide from someone who's following another person's step-by-step guide, who's much smarter than both of us, I would imagine. El Mango, that is. Oh, I didn't pause it. Alright, after that, he says, place a temporary block behind the center and build up 4 blocks using glass. Okay, so temporary block and then 4 using glass. Right here. Hello, hello, hello. Like step 4, is that what that was? Oh, yeah, I saw 4 on the screen. I don't know what that was about. 4 ladders up there. Oh, I actually need ladders. Huh. Interesting. I thought those were maybe just to get up to the roof, but he did not have those in the materials, which I agree with. Not technically part of it. This makes 3, doesn't it? Oh. I know I have more ladders somewhere too. Probably not on me. I think we're gonna have more now I am gonna have ladders on me. Watch them be there where I'm about to put these. I was supposed to go there. Climb up, place glass using the schematic. What does that even mean? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna look at the thing he has on the screen, I guess. Whatever. I can do it. I don't know why it is the way it is, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Don't ask questions, just do. Don't ask, just do. You're not smart enough to be asking questions. Okay, hold on, I do have a question though. How does he have a platform around the ladder like that? That doesn't make any sense. Unless it's just, unless I'm supposed to assume that that's just not there, because it can't be. Let me see how he starts it off. Maybe he's counting the center one as the one that can't be placed. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Yeah, the ladder opening is the center block. Duh. So he's got a square around. He's got like one off. So these would come out. This goes in. I should have kept those as placeholders. Oop. Yeah, so I'll keep this as a placeholder. So that would go there. This would come out. That would go there. And then there would be another one like that over here. Well, at this point, I might as well just put it in. So that's the design. It's pretty simple. Okay. nothing in there. What am I doing? We got a glass. Okay, that should be it. Pretty straightforward, pretty easy so far. Easy when he just shows you the thing of like, these are where the glass pieces go, and a big grid. Very nice. Thank you. He's using all green stuff because he's cool. He likes green. This guy. Not El Mango. I don't know. El Mango sounds like he'd use like orange or yellow or something. Should look like this now, he says. It looks like that. Yep. Place a rail and a minecart with a hopper on each of the hoppers. Okay. Rail and a hopper minecart on top. Another thing we have a bunch of, but I don't have with me, so that's why we brought all the generic supplies, so we could do these things. And rails we need? We need a grand total. It's not that many rails and hopper minecarts. I think this is all we need for that as well, what we're doing right now. Let's see, so we need, yeah, 4 hopper minecarts, 8 rails. We'll do those right now. This actually makes 16, so. Okay. So 4 hoppers, 4 minecarts. Yeah, forgot about that. Did I just make 5? Okay. I just can't count. Might as well just use up the chests I have. I think these are faster. Is that why we're using a hopper minecart here? I'm not exactly sure what's happening, but again, we just do. We don't really ask questions, right? It's not for us right now. Not smart enough to be asking the questions. I told Cheese I need maybe one more, or maybe I said that on stream. I need maybe one more year. Yeah, before I did say it earlier today. Before I am more of a redstone competent person. Make farms with actual like redstone machines happening. For now, my farms have to be a little more basic, like this one, but it's still a really good farm. A lot of farms can be good without massive redstone stuff. A lot of that is for like, yeah, it is for more efficient farms for sure, but like you can still get farms that produce well. Just about like most of it comes down to what happens after that. With the redstone stuff, I feel. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. He's doing like an L shape off of the minecarts now. Now we have to. Okay, hold on. Afterwards, place a rail and a minecart with hopper on each of the hoppers. Yeah. Okay, we did that. Seems like we're getting into something crazy here. You said something about pushing something with a piston, so. Use a piston to push a block into the minecart with hoppers. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, so we're placing 3 temporary blocks next to the hopper in an L shape. Okay. Oh boy. What's much faster? The ones with the... Oh, they're much faster because of the... So usually because of sorting and things like that is what makes them faster. You know what I mean? Like it comes down to the storage, the sorting, things like that. Sometimes there's killing mechanisms involved, but most of the spawning and the killing is not handled, usually not handled with redstone. It's everything that happens after that, but it does really increase efficiency of farms on that secondary side of things. Someday. Maybe by next year we'll have all those farms up and running. I'll just maybe do this on all of them for now. Get them all prepared. Oh, that's what you mean, the hopper minecart's faster than regular hoppers. Yeah. I thought I read that or heard that somewhere before. Okay. That makes sense. I feel like there's also some other reason we're doing this. Probably has to do with the fact we're pushing a block into it. I don't know. Maybe. I just gotta love when this kind of stuff starts. This is what you have to do for the mining bore, or one of the parts. Didn't work for me though. Wait, how would this work? Hold on. Okay, so we need to break the rails first. Activate the piston, but wait, how does the... Oh, I'm just not smart. Sorry. My bad. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let's place something in there that we can... Let's just do this. How about that? First off, let's break these. Nice. Yep. Yeah, Jade is going to be super helpful. As always, super helpful for this rail. You can see exactly the block you're staring at. Also, Jade's the thing that's giving me the tooltip at the top, telling me what block I'm looking at. But of course, it's just a vanilla accessibility feature that gives me the light blue outline. There's mods that do other colors and things like that, but I'm fine with just this vanilla one's good with me. I maybe prefer not the cyan colored outline, but that's fine. You know, it's not that bad. I just like maybe a brighter white one would have been good. Okay, so that's done. Let's get some pistons. I only need one piston, I guess. Which I probably do have. Redstone shulker. I don't have a... Okay, I need to start like actually making redstone components to just have on me. We can do this. If I don't have a stone cutter, I'm going to be sad. Fine. We have one. Look, see, I'm not sad. How much is it? 4? Am I blind? Am I actually blind? Now we have more. Yeah, whatever. I can do it, I can do it. I'm really bad with one wide and one... Yeah, one wide things that just... They're not my friend, and I just fall off completely there. What did I even do? You don't think Hopper can pick stuff up through solid block, but Hopper minecart can, so they... Yeah, okay, that you're true. Yeah. That might be it. Yes. I don't know the tech enough. We do have a lever, right? Yep. Seems like a success. Seems like I can jump on it too without any issue, right? Oh, don't push it too much, maybe. Don't push my luck. Oh, oops. Lastly, this one. As far as like the non-spawn platform goes, I feel like we got to be getting kind of close to done. How much more could this thing actually take? You know what I mean? And what's also cool is that this entire time, this one is working. The old one's still going. We're getting a little more gold. Right, so he's doing all his blocks, piston blocks. Luckily, he did say repeat this on all 4 sides. And he will do that very slowly, it looks like. Do you have... I think you could probably do a transition through that. But what do I know? I'm just some guy, not a YouTuber. He's just looking at the blocks now. Yeah, they look good. Now place 2 glass on top of each other behind the minecart with... Okay, so behind the block we just put in. 2 glass vertically. Sounds good. Oh yeah, speaking of glass, oh no. Totally forgot. Well, dude, we're definitely not going to have the lava still going, are we? Oh well, that's fine. We got a lot done. Maybe. Not really. I guess it's only 64 of each, right? That's all we could have got done. Can I put the rest of the sand in there, though? That's the real question. No, I cannot. Oh yeah, I did a little more than 64 at least, because I pulled out the stuff initially. Almost down to... oh, never mind. A little more than 1 line. You guys mad about something? For a little bit. That hurt them more than me, though, I think. Oh, a lot of them just survived. That's funny. They're coming to reinforce their buddies, it seems. Ow. Youch. We'll wait for that now. Fighting in my elytra. All good. Hey, cleared them all. Grab my buckets. A gold bar, nice. Gold bar, yeah, that's what that's called. You know what? No. One too little. One more. Put these in too, so we can get more at once. Those tweaks, man. That's how you do that. I don't think that's vanilla. Being able to just like grab everything like that. Alright, there's that at least. That'll be better. Now we're ready. Now we've done it correctly. The problem is we aren't going to have any lava, I think, right? It's not like spawn's going to be ready for more lava. I wonder if we could do that, though. Should I just... You know what? Yeah. Let us go do a stasis here. Prefer if nobody pops this at some random point. That'd be cool. But we're gonna do this so this is always loaded. Should be spawn itself. Like it acts as a like a player loading the thing, so it's not just like it doesn't just load the singular chunk that it's in. If I do a pearl stasis chamber, it's like the chunks around it too, isn't it? I'd rather get it close to spawn, but put it over here. Put it in the AFK hut. Yeah. Is there a key chest in there? There is. Where to put all the buckets? No way. Okay, there we go. Looks like they must have gone in with everything else. Ooh, do I have enough kelp? Yes. The answer is yes. More. Oh no. Air bro. Oh no, arrow. Fine. Should work. Things will unload it, I guess, but it'll work for at least some time. Right now, at least. Yeah. Don't do it. Should be fine. Gold orange stalker always has what we need, man. That's what it's for. Random junk you probably need. Not inventory 2. That's a little different. That's what our carry around light blue one is, obviously. The inventory 2 don't lose, of course. Well, we can do something else for fuel for now. Let me go to the spire. You think it is just the one? Okay, okay. Well, either way, that should be good. Hopefully. I didn't actually check. Maybe I should check. Actually, I'll Google it first, and then if I do have to change it, I will. based on sim distance, probably. If it was. Please say yes. Please say... Well, I guess it does load more than a single chunk. Fully loads specific chunk the pearls in, plus a ring of lazy chunks. Okay. And it does not change... Wait, it doesn't change based on sim distance, actually. One entity taking chunk, 8 lazy chunks, so the 3x3 area around it. There you go. So it's possible then, I don't know how lava drips work in lazy chunks, but it's possible that either they'll be working or they'll all like simultaneously fill whenever we come back through the portal. One or the other. Where am I going? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, fire. So it shouldn't have to, it should be close enough. If it doesn't work, then I'll move it though. So cool, lazy chunks still are kind of a thing, just with the pearl stasis. Yeah, still don't know really how all that works. I wonder where I would have this stuff. Here maybe? Oh wait, there's some coal in there. Nice. A whole stack. Well, I want to use a stack of coal I have here. I don't know. Maybe I can save this stuff. Probably have more somewhere. Like if we're going to use a stack of coal, I think I have some in a shulker. Maybe not actually. Been using so much, maybe I don't. I do not. Okay, looks like it's this cool. It was gone to Poshville, I guess. For it to load in. Yeah, right. One moment. Should be a pretty decent bit. But rip it all off. Villagers are loud. Well, they're not loud because their volume's down, but they're mumbling a lot. I did the wrong amount, didn't I? I did 8 like a normal person would have instead of 6 like us. No way. Alright. We never placed the glass, did we? Yoink. So you have two directly next to each other. Oh, nice. To allow amethyst to go. Good idea. Oh, these can come out. Oops. It's like those are going to go to some pistons. Or something. Yeah, just like that. That's on top of each other behind the minecart with hopper. Done. Done. Temporary block. Where in the world is that? Oh. I guess he just like put it right there. We just need the one. Okay, yeah, so we're filling in these empty spots, pretty much, is all he did. But I guess he did do this. Oh, that's right, these are, why do you put a temporary block? That makes no sense. Why put a temporary block there? That would have been a slab. We end up removing the temporary block and putting a slab in. He does. Why didn't you just... Okay, anyway. Well, I guess you would have... It's a top slab, so... I digress. That'll be... two. Oh, let's go, bro. Nice, bro. GG. Do that. Do this. Yeah, alright. Farm uses energy cramming to kill zombified piglins. Yes, it does. Build that place a rail and 24 minecarts on the solid block. What is that? Oh, I see. Wait, is that why? How many minecarts did we need? 24 times 4? I see, I see. Yes. 96 minecarts. I really wish those things stacked. Guys, how are we going to make 96 minecarts? Let's just do 24 at a time. Definitely a good idea. Need 10 more after that. What if I would control Q it? Nice. GG. Easy. I don't need those either. Wait, did those come from here? Yeah. Two more. Just gonna do the 2 for now. Hello. Hello. Ooh, nice. Looks awesome. That's the iron silence trim. I really like that. Looks super cool. Is that your thing, the gray? No one uses gray, so that's as far as I know. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of do. My placeholder set. But yeah, I really like how that looks. Alright, so we got all our minecarts. And the rail. I guess that's the next thing we do. These in. Start cramming, I guess. That's not how you do it. What's the secret? What's the tech? This? Oh, there we go. Sell you a silence? Yeah, I mean, I can give it to you for 7 diamonds. I'll just, as long as you can pay for the trim, I'll give it to you for sure. More than happy to, bro. Trim you out. Yeah. Oh, you used the wrong one on your boots. You got them? I think it's deep slate, which I actually probably don't have. Do you have a piece of cobbled deep slate? It's something the orange sulfur does not hold, unfortunately. Wouldn't it be funny if it did, though? I was doubting it, but no, it doesn't. Deep slate. Do you you might have to go grab a deep slate from somewhere. Luckily, we're kind of close by. Let's just... Oh, thank you. Nice. I guess I need a crafting... Oh wait, diamonds too. Or did you put those in too? No. Oh, thank you. Alright, cool. Ooh. Sorry. I missed you. Really should have more than one of all those things, to be honest. Just one mining. Nice. Is that where you were asking about diamond rates earlier? Yeah, no problem, man. I figured you were down in the mines, down in the caves or something. Yeah, everything is just based on vanilla world gen. Thank you so much, Cheese, for the iron farm. We wouldn't be able to do so many projects if it wasn't for that. I mean, it is so necessary. We would have eventually gotten around to a good one, but I don't think we would have built one so good so quickly. Because it would have probably come down to me doing it. Alright, there's 24. Next. Wow, 2 stacks of iron for it. That's lovely. Getting a really lucky strip mining, really? Do you do the 1x1 strip mine or what? I very rarely strip mine anymore, at least not on here. Too many caves and much gear to worry about it too much. I really do need to go diamond mining again. I'm gonna have to do so much more diamond mining in the future. Right now it's more about the netherite. By the way, how much netherite do you have? If you want, before you get off, Bean, if you want to give me what you were able to acquire, then next time in the morning when I see Cheese, because he's in a different time zone, when I see him in the morning, we can separate it all out, and then when I see you tomorrow, then I can give you your cut. But as you may have seen there, I have a little over a stack and a half myself. Bean has 2 stacks. Cheese has 2 stacks. I don't know how much you got, but we're at a pretty decent. We're going pretty decent right now. I have 2 lines of TNT left in this shulker, and Cheese had a full shulker as well. Still, so plenty more where that came from. I feel like we should all be able to get. We should all get. Wait, how much is that? So let's say we use a shulker and a half for about maybe 4. Shulker and a half for maybe 4, so 8 stacks. So we should all get a little over 2 stacks each. Definitely not bad. I mean, over 2 stacks each, that's a little over 32 ingots, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, if you can give, before you log off for the night, if you can give me whatever you gathered, then we'll be able to sort that out tomorrow. We have more, we can get more with what we have, but we can at least sort out what we have for now, so we can start using it. But we can still, all this TNT we gathered together, we could use still together. If you know what I mean. Oh boy, what did I do? What have I done? Surely this is the one I was placing, right? Did I just throw that out? No worries. I think this is the one, yeah. Wait. This one says 57. That one has to be, this one has to be the one. Wait, what? How is it 5070? That makes no sense. Okay, now it's not though. If we do this. Okay, it says 12 there. This one says, should say 24 or a little more than that, I guess. Alright, so, but this one is definitely the one we're working with. Whoops, don't do that again. Okay. 2 of them done then. This thing might be a little laggy, possibly. Something tells me there might be a little lag involved. I mean, I'd make all of them right now if I could, but I don't have the space for it, I suppose. Really hope this thing works. I mean, technically, the way we're building it, the old one still works too. So it's not like we got rid of it yet. Yeah, this is a pretty old design. I'm hoping it still works all fully correctly. Seems like it's a pretty simple standard design, so I don't know why it wouldn't. Also, if it didn't work anymore, I feel like somebody would have, like, there would be more videos on, like, fixes and stuff, but I didn't see anything like that. Years old videos still, like the top recommended ones for good gold farms. Alright. So I'll do 2 at a time now that I ran out of rockets. And that's it. Done. Done with that part. We're kind of breezing through it. There's a lot of work that needs done, so I mean, I feel like we're doing a pretty good job so far. Trapdoors are going to come into play soon, but again, we have so many logs right now. Don't really have to worry about that. I like how, like, even in hardcore, I've seen people that, like, fully clear their inventory so they have full inventory to do stuff like this. Man, I do not trust myself enough to do that. I need all my things. Maybe not in this. Maybe not as many things as I have, but I'm a hoarder, so I can't help it. Okay, just a double check of the layer. We got a square of glass with the slabs. Yeah. Let me take a look at ours just to make sure, but it should be fine. Yep. Everything's looking good so far, guys. 10 likes. If we haven't hit those 10 likes, we're going to be doing I'll do a solo hardcore challenge tomorrow evening for a special stream. So if you have not, hit the like button, and if you haven't, definitely make sure you sub. Hit that 500 goal. You can actually make me go poor in Monkraft. Not only will I have to do 64 stacks of gold blocks placed, but you'll also make me do a stack of diamond blocks placed on top of that. That's the deal. That's the deal. 500 subs. That's what we do. Make the true gold tower. Just subtract 17 from your total. Is that what you got? Why, you don't trust us to hold on to your 17? You try to remember. Oh, you had to use it, of course, I'm sure. Yeah, you were using all yours. 2 temporary blocks. Place a trapdoor in the upper half of a block. Okay, yeah, but where exactly are these temporary ones? Okay. Oh, it's just straight in the middle. Okay, guys, try to remember 17 for Bean. He'll just remind us later. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You needed to. Let's just go down and use this crafting table. Huh. We do a bunch of trapdoors right now. We don't need actual logs, so we might as well just do that. Pretty sure we need at least 20, so guaranteed at least 20. Oh, I did? Okay, yeah. Didn't really. Maybe that's why I had so much. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to how much I was getting, but that might make some sense. This is where you're going to AFK at. Figured. Carpets on the slabs, because they are top slabs. Okay. That's all the carpets we would have needed. I have extras. Let's see what I have. If I have 4 of any. I surely do. Also, steel is a strong word, I feel. Steel is a strong word. Hold on, we have 1. Oh, well, let's just use these. Perfect. I did what I say I ended up with? I have 64 and 42. I had a stack in 42. Not bad at all. And yeah, cheese did end up with more than that. Rip lag. Okay, there it is. This is the AFK spot. Oh, this is the AFK spot. I don't know where you're supposed to stay. Exactly, unless it's under here. That would make some more sense. In the corner. Looks like he's next to the... I think he's next to this, but he's not. Where in the world is he? Oh, he is in the actual corner. Okay. So we placed... So we did a temporary block on top of the corner? Yeah. 2 glass on the sides. Alright. Welcome back. Build it up 1 more block, so both sides, yeah. Repeat on all 4. Alright. Figure it's very symmetrical build, eh? Will fall off now. Okay. Alright, it has been repeated. I don't know if he's going to show me, like, literally everything or not. And he is. Every single one. Add 2 more blocks on the 4 edges. Okay. I'm building up the edges. To match what we just did. Sweet. And again, this is going to be a good enough gold farm that you can just come hang out for a little bit and you'll get some good gold and some good XP. This one is great, but you pretty much have to AFK it all night if you're going to be getting like the type of gold that I get, because I AFK it overnight. And it'll get you a lot of gold. You know, you'll be rolling in the gold, but you do have to AFK it for a while. Nice, this is good. This is good here. Lots of glass. That's what we like to see. most. Every piece of sand has been added. Now, actually, every piece of sand has been added. Wait. Yep. Check how it's going down here. I mean, not a bit. Okay, yeah, never mind. These are usually the ones that they filter into the least. So we do have a bit. Not bad. What I need to really do probably is quick, just sell some of this. Do that too. Oh, iron shulker. Let's do a daily sale to our guys here. I'll just go through them all once. I'm not gonna backtrack. Sometimes I end up backtracking because they reset so often. But you can. Sometimes. Wait. See what I mean? It's already reset. We shouldn't sell the stuff in those. Well, right now. What? Ran out of space already, wow. That was quick. Oh, sorry buddy. You're not going to be happy about that, are you? Now they're all thrown off. Whoops. Oh well. Time to just start grabbing stuff then. Basically like a string duper, you just don't need to dupe anything. And we need more clerics. Not quite enough clerics. Oh, that was old message. Old message. Crazy. Bye. Ow. What are you guys like resetting in? Oh, did someone sleep just now or something? Because they're like ready to go right now. I guess while you're all reset, we might as well take advantage. Take it back, guys. We're selling everything we can. Look at that. Even more. And of course, decent XP too. Decent. This is really why I never use the string duper. I just like getting the gold, and then you kind of have to clear it out so you can get more gold. I mean, I guess we could just burn it all and waste it all, but that's like the whole thing is like, okay, well, if you're gonna just waste the resource that does give you a bunch of emeralds, then like, I don't know if we would deserve having a string duper. It just seems like, well, let's just make the game a little easier and not use the actual way to like do it an easy way, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's lame in my opinion. It's lame. Making things too easy. Okay, one more. I mean, making things like easier than they should be. If you're just good and you can make things easy because of skill, then that's a totally different thing. Skill with what's in the game. Alright, nice. There we go. Back to work. With almost a stack of emerald blocks made there. Easy. Not as easy. Alright. Alright. He's adding those 2 blocks in. We have to be like done with this thing. The AFK thing, surely. Go up top, fill in the corners using glass. The outs. Okay, wait, what? Huh? Alright, he's just starting to throw things all over the place now. No, I think I got this. Fill in the corners, he says. This is what he meant, I'm pretty sure. So he did that. He did this. And then he did this, because, yeah, that has to be flat. So he pretty much wants everything to be flush, like this. No problem. No problem, buddy. I can do that. I can do that for you. Boom. Done before him, every time. Because he's paused, of course. We don't have to talk about that. Let's build the killing chambers. Yes, finally. Five blocks above the carpet, he says, using temporary blocks. 6 trapdoors along the temporary blocks, including the carpet. Okay. Good thing I have these trapdoors on me. We're gonna need a lot more, it seems. Am I actually supposed to? Did he think I was going to reach that from here? How does he do this? Surely he jumps down. Okay, now see, like how? Oh wait, no, he did jump down. Yeah, I missed that part. So starting here. I don't think it matters, but you put them on the bottom side? Yeah. Maybe it matters. Here we go. Temporary blocks, so I assume they come out now. He called them temporary. And you guessed it. You guessed it. Repeat it on all 4 sides. Which is good. Get more trapdoors. We need 18 right now. How many total did we need? Let's see what the total was. I'll make them all right now. It was... Oh, I just had it. Done with the slabs we needed. God, I think we did building blocks too. Yeah, those are the ones we pistoned in. We're gonna need 12 stairs, no problem, of course. 60 snow, also not an issue, but we're gonna have to go gather it. Chests, hoppers, no big deal. I think we used most of the hoppers already too. Well, kind of, not really. Grindstones, goofy, but again, not really an issue. Minecart with hopper is done. Minecart's also done. Interesting. Rails are done. Ladders done. Name tag. Wait, hold on. Trapdoors, yeah. Wow, how did I miss the trapdoors? 189. That's a lot of trapdoors. 189. We didn't make that many yet. So in that case, let me just make all these. We might need more stone, and we're definitely, I think, gonna need more wood. That's fine. But that's enough for now. And I also think it's very possible that a lot of those trapdoors, with such a high number, it's possible those are used on the kill platforms, and we're not going to be making all of those right now. So that could help with how many we actually need right now, at least. So close to being able to place them all. If I could do this, though. There we go. That's the easier way. So this is us starting, I guess, the kill platforms, which means the AFK platform should be done. Kill platform, spawn platform, and GG, right? Alright. Another part done. Oh, he's got his grindstones now. Now, place grindstones next to the trapdoors. Okay. Oh, we're stacking the grindstones next to the trapdoors. I see. Okay. Not next to, but like... Oh yeah, next to. Yeah, you're right, because they're flipped up. So now we need a bunch of grindstones. I guess there's 6 with the trapdoors. Right next to him. Right next to him. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually. Because there's one lower. And yeah, we want them facing sideways, like toward the minecarts like this. And yeah, so they would go one lower and then start up on where the trapdoor, this trapdoor is next to that. So we want one lower and then one higher there too. So 7 each, 7 on each, so that's 14. 14 times 4. I think that's all of them. I don't imagine there we'd need like a few others in some other place. That'd be weird. I guess that's right. 14 times 4 to 56. Yeah. I don't like math, but yeah, that's right. If we need stone, this is when we need the stone. And the plant. Oh wait. Surely we got a little more stone somewhere, right? Can I bring more in the shulker? Yeah, bring more wood too. Never mind. We should be good with everything. Oh, we ran out. That's crazy. The fuel, that is. Okay, okay. Just take that out. Please get there. Yes, there you go. Oh. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so... we need 2 slabs though, right? Per? No, just the one, and then sticks or something or whatever, right? Yeah. I'll do it, right? Oops. Ah, there's no way that only 36. How? What is it doing 36? Oh, the sticks. Okay, sticks are 36. Well, okay, so 36 and we need a 56? Yeah. Guess it is 2 sticks each, right? There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Wood now. Oh, it's up there still, okay. Work. All right, let's get busy placing grindstones. Oh. Be simple. There it is. It's weird, but there it is. He's literally gonna. He'll speed it up a little bit, but we're gonna watch him put every one of them in. We're only about halfway through the video, unfortunately. Each platform 3 stairs in a shape like something. Okay. Easy. This. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. It's just the tedium of doing it all, getting the materials, placing it all up. The person who thought of all this up, El Mango. You gotta wonder. Some kind of evil genius, perhaps? He's back! Super popular, works very well. Yeah, that's exactly the one that I've seen a lot of people use. Yep, El Mango's design. I'm not using his video. I'm using Voomsley is the video. It only has like 2.5k subs. He's not talking, so it kind of helps because then all the text is on the screen. That's not why I'm using it. It's actually one of the first that popped up for this design. But yeah, I think from what I've seen, it's just super epic. Great XP from it as well. And it's AFK, but again, you don't actually have to spend a lot of time. You just come up and hang out for a little bit. Okay, 5 layers of snow on the corners. All the corners. I see. Alright, time to get some snow. Much snow? Who would know? I think it's, well, it would be 15 per corner per side. Yeah, so 60 total. I might actually have 60 at the spire already. If not, I know where I can find some. I have stacks of it right here. Never mind. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's that? We're getting so close. Oh, IBX Toy Cat, yeah. When it comes to farms and stuff, yeah. Oh, that's true. He did the bedrock as well. Very true, very true. Yeah, he has some really good ones. Good designs and tutorials both. He didn't design them all. I'm sure he did a lot of other people's designs for his tutorials, but good tutorials for sure. Is there sugarcane anywhere? Check. Well, I think. Well, you can't use kgs because somebody can't learn to stop griefing, or else you could farm kgs. You could farm the stuff at spawn if you can find it. Not hard to find. It's like right under. If you go down from spawn itself, right, start down the staircase toward the villagers. It's right on the side there, and the stuff in the villager place. That's a decent bit altogether. Give you like a couple stacks at least. So right here. Spawn proofing as well? I don't know. I would imagine probably. Does Bean know where your industrial areas? Maybe. Is it if it's not claim land, then yeah. Bean, if you know where Delta's other portal is, it's just that one back behind yours, and then behind his portal. If you just go past, I think, his main portal, you hit that one. It's like a square portal, right? If you go there, he has a sugarcane farm. You can take some from. I don't think I've seen that farm yet. I think that might be the best one, though. From what I hear, it might be the best farm we got on the server for sugarcane right now. All our old ones don't work because they were bedrock ones, and of course bedrock is great for sugarcane. If I would have known the differences between them, that you couldn't bone meal sugarcane in Java, I would have stocked up before we made the switch. Oh, followed by 3 glass above them. Alright. Alright then. This thing is getting encased. It's right here. Must not be. Must not be claim land, yeah. Oh, in the corner of the white box. So if you go there, look for the white box in the corner. Better go with the beat. This thing's crazy. That's the kill chamber for sure. But yeah, again, you don't have to hit them because they entity cram and then still drop XP. You can bone meal cane sugar in bedrock, yes, it's OP. It's so OP. We had the setup at Ben City's mob farm where we had the cane sugar up there. It's the sugar cane's still up there. I redid it to just be regular. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is. But you're online. That's right. I forgot you're on here. It is claimed, but go ahead and he'll hook you up, Bean. Yeah, super OP. We just had a little setup there, just bone meal a few of them, tons and tons and tons of cane. But we're going underneath, placing down a double chest. We're making a cool storage system below right now, so might as well follow this design for this as well. Need a better spot to land, maybe. Maybe. That will make chests. A lot of them. And I think some hoppers too still. Yeah, we need at least 1 per each, so 4 more hoppers. Or maybe? He didn't actually put one in yet, he used a temporary block. Cheater. I'm assuming it's for all of them. I mean, how else would it work? More logs. There, I'm just making them all chests. I don't even care. Might need that, but we'll wait. That portal's pretty awesome. No break. There the other day feeding clerics for a couple armor sets. I'm making nice, yeah, thank you always for getting rid of some rotten flesh. Always a good thing. It's gonna be even more here now. We're gonna need. I did say I would pay 10,000 coins to whoever would double the clerics. If anyone brings 12 clerics, you don't even have to set them up or anything. Put them in boats. If you would drop off 12 clerics or any villagers, I would pay you 10,000 or 12,000. 1,000 per villager dropped off. But I'd love to double what's down there. Oh, nice! Look, got our stuff filtering through now. Oh, yeah, all that cobblestone we knocked out, it's all gone now. Whoops. Except the one singular piece. Do we need this here? I feel like this is just temporary. These are all temporary blocks, that's why we use the stone. Okay, so we're placing another one there, and then one under. Okay, this is getting crazy. This is why we had to take a moment. That's what I've seen so far. Wait, is it fallen hoppers? Do you guys see a gray shulker by chance? Okay. Did you guys by chance hear the lady in my headset just say, battery low? Well, the battery's apparently low. I'm using hitboxes. I don't want to lose my shulker. Maybe it did go in. We're cleared out. Where is everything? It's like nothing left. That's a great thing, though. It's a great thing to see. What I don't like to see is my, well, not my shulker, that is. I would like to see my shulker. You guys aren't holding it, are you? How did it fall so far away? Is it actually this? It is the, I thought it was an egg, yeah. And it is. I have it. What? Okay. Never mind. Go about my business. Just about. Now let's see what he's doing with these. Okay, yeah, he's doubling them up. That makes sense. It's a lot of storage, man. That's a good thing. It means this must be, again, a super epic farm if this is how much we need. And I had enough. At least chests, maybe not hoppers, because of course all of these are going to be hoppers in here. So 2 4 hoppers each. Can I make this platform bigger, bro? Why did we make it so small? It went the whole way. Okay. We did not go the whole way. The old AFK platform. I guess these guys don't really fall that far. Oh, are we just cooked? No. Don't even tell me I moved those things. There's no way those move. Oh, they're just now. I've set them in motion. I've set them in motion. I get down? Thank you. Yeah, she's really yelling at me about the battery low thing right now, so might not last that much longer. Might have to make a quick switch around of things. Should be enough. What's up? Yo. Pretty sure this is what we would do. Slope, slope, slope. There. Oh, no, no. That's all. Yeah, man. Crazy storage. I'm hoping that that means that we need it all. Can you move your face? It's like there's like no room at all in this place. Okay, there's that. And yeah, I expect that he put the hoppers in. Yep. I think that's got to be everything, right? Spawning platforms, let's go! Okay, so he says, in the next part, follow the schematics to build the layers 1 to 5. You can either, okay, lady, okay. You can either pause the video or download it from the description. A Y level will be shown at the bottom left. Remember that the value is from targeted block in the F3 menu. Oh yeah, okay, so 233. Okay, so he's talking about the actual layer of the block it's sitting on. Good to know. What was that? Dude, one of your shovel, he was lucky it wasn't a sword, would have one shot. What? Hit one of, of the clerics, yeah. When I was looking for the shulker box. Wait, oh, you mean you mean the one that I dropped and my iron one? Yeah. Nope, totally missed it. I'm blind. Y level 243 targeted block. Is that what? Wait, is that where we are? Almost. It just means 244 or a 234. So pretty much just right there, I guess. How is that? Wait, how is that possible? This is 246. So we do. Okay, so we're going out. 243. Let's do some temporary blocks then. He did come out from off of here, so that makes sense. Because this is 242. 243 targeted, which is where we're standing right now. We're on like 243. If we place here, it's 243. So this. No, 243. Let's see how we do this crazy thing. He's showing the schematic. I don't know if that's actually helping me at all, so I'm hoping he's going to actually say something. Oh, wait. I see. don't think they changed it all. Okay, so 20 blocks out we go. There's a magma. Yeah, that's just 8. I think it says 8. Make sure I'm seeing correctly. 20 out, 8 wide. Yep. It's one of those very few times that Frostwalker would actually be useful. Very few times. You fall in. The lag. I caught myself. It's all good. While I'm standing down here, let me see what I'm doing. Does he? Oh, okay. He does have a little thing here too. That's crazy. I'm going to have to pay very close attention to this. I'm gonna take a picture of this close up with my phone so I can see even closer on my phone. Specifically the way we do the ring. The numbers he has are very tiny on there. And the screen's far from me. What'd you ask? Like some boots? Oh, you have a Frostwalker. I think I might actually have some myself. No, that's okay. I'm gonna be crouched anyway. Since we're way up in the air. Alright, I'm going to attempt to do the inside of the ring right now. Okay, so we started right on, we are not counting this block that we started on. So from this block, on the inside, 4. And then we gotta go in 1, after the 4, which means there, 2, 3, 4. And we have 3 2s in a row. Like this. What? Wait. Yeah, because then we do this. Two, 2, 2. What? Oh, and then 6 1s, singular ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this should be 2 again. 3 2s again, yep. So 1, 2, 3 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 single ones. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3 2s. 1, 2, yeah, I think I got it. For for the time being at least. Hello. 3 2s are in. 2 4s now. The 2 4s. So it's 2 open, and I added that one already. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does that not seem correct? I did this completely wrong. Not completely wrong, but after this I messed up. you would like to go snag those, that would be very extremely helpful. Yeah. Let me just check. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. You did not make the landing. Gotcha, I gotcha. And that one should be facing direct. Why does it seem like it's that one that's facing directly in? That's probably because I missed something here. I messed something up. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, unless maybe I have one extra here. Let me go get Bean's stuff real quick. Wait, I don't know how many rockets I had when I'm stealing some of these. You alright? Have some pearls, you can have some pearls either way. Should be it. You have gaps, I don't know, you can have some gaps either way too. Okay, there you go. Chest go, I had chest, whatever. I want that shulker back. Yeah. Ooh, it's starting to look kinda cool, even though I messed it up already. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh! I messed it up literally right off the bat. That's great. You love to see that, right? So Bean, if you could grab these while you're down there and bring them up, that'd be a big help. If you can manage that. Just kidding, just kidding. You know I have to. You know I have to. But we've all been there before. Oh, we've all been there before. 2, 3, 4. And there, now it's correct. This is the center one. All right, so we have the inner ring. This lady's still shouting at me about battery low, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep trucking on. In fact, you know what? What if I took another quick break, guys? I charge this thing for a little bit, and we go for like another hour or two, maybe. Let me see if I can get the whole ring in. Inner ring, that is. 4. We're going inward now, so... Okay. Catch you later. That's alright, man. That's alright. 5. I'll grab your stuff. I'll put your stuff at your place if you're still on stream. Don't worry. I'll get you sorted. We'll get you sorted. Wait. 4, 4. This is the 2. I almost messed that up. 2 there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And this should be a coming this way. Wait. Just in case. Count it again. All right, hold on. Let me look at this picture instead. Close up one. He's counting points. Okay. So I will. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means this is not one of them, which means this one goes out too. And then comes... I have to go outward more, so this way. So 2 and 2. This one's 4 now. 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be the... That is not the middle, guys. I will tell you right now, that's not the middle. What did I miss this time? How did I mess it up that bad? 3 2s, dude. Not 2 2s. 3 2s. Ay. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. And obviously it's working. Already. 2, 2. Ah. 2. Wait. Now I'm doing too many. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oops. Three, 4, 5. 6. 6. 2 open. 2 open again. Oop. And 2 again. 2, 2, 2. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, that'll get you 4 off if you miss 2 of the 2s, eh? That's better. I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not the center one. This was the center right here. Nice. Down we go. We got bean stuff too while we're down here. Hey there, chicken. Watch out for falling magma blocks. Music has stopped. Probably for a long time, sorry. Cave songs to end things, of course. He needs his own graveyard for how much he dies. That is very true, yes. Very true. Funny how you have your own bamboo farm, but you don't use scaffolding. That is also funny. We actually have a city bamboo farm. No one ever uses it. I also never use scaffolding. Except whenever they tell me to, I guess. I thought maybe I needed it for this build, but no. Just for getting up there. Magma blocks in there? Wait, why did I put those in there? Bean stuff, that would, yeah, Bean needs his own graveyard for sure. I think if anyone would have it, I think he has it right now. The most deaths. If I were to venture a guess, I'd probably say him. Yeah. We would have to track like a monthly cycle though. I think that's the way to do it. Why is that one side, am I going crazy, or is that one side actually thicker than the other one? Right here. Shouldn't be. No, it's good. Sorry. More burning noises. Honey's never coming back. Okay, alright, this time I'm going to do it with no mistakes. 2, 3, 4 as I'm getting screamed at in my ear because the battery's low. Should be good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going inward, so 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1 and 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two. Four now. 2. And the last 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this is easy. I got this now. That is the center. Boom. Let's go. Okay, let's do the last one then. I got it down. Again, we're going inward. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't count. Two, 3, 4, and GG. Easy. Let's go. All right, I'll do the outer ring and then fill it all in when I come back. I think I'm going to take just a quick break. Recoup. Listen to this while I'm standing here. This is a lovely noise. And the music, I guess. Data pack for a death counter. Ooh. Yes. Yes. I mean, yeah, it's kind of vanilla, but we could definitely make it and then reset it monthly. That's such a good idea. Definitely not bad for your entirety of playing. Since Java, I only have 5, and every single one of them was while I was AFK, being a goofball. I've never died since Java. Of course, I've had full enchanted Netherite the entire time. But yeah, since going Java, I haven't actually died to anything. And right now, I'm on a huge streak. I got to get the Ascended Skill Elytra done, because if I do, I actually, not only do I have the Ascended Nerd Elytra for time played, I also have the, I would say, not only the Survivor, regular Survivor Elytra I've passed up at 15 days, I'm pretty sure at this point I have unlocked the Ascended Survivor Elytra, which is pretty insane. 40 days without a death. 40 full IRL days. That's a lot of AFKing, but still. That's when my deaths usually happen, so I mean, you know, that's the most dangerous time when you're AFK, which I'm about to be here, but I feel safe. I feel pretty safe here. This is meant to be a safe place, right? Let's hope. Let's hope. Honestly, I agree. Yeah, Java is better, is easier in what I think. These are the 2 reasons, and you probably agree with me. The proximity in which the close proximity in which things spawn at you, so constantly things are right in your face. You never have time to breathe, whether you're caving or going into the nether. As you again, as you said, you've played a lot of Bedrock in the past, so you know these things well, I'm sure. Skeletons, ghasts constantly spawning everywhere you go. As soon as you get anywhere, there they are. Skeletons, of course, then the second thing I would say, aside from just the massive mob spawns, would be skeletons, like, machine gunning. Makes it so hard to do anything. And then the shields don't work the right way on top of that. So then it's like you can't even shield a skeleton shot because you got to have your shield up constantly. You basically got to wait for the skeleton to kill itself from the shield. It's kind of ridiculous, yeah. They need to change something about that, I think. The only way, of course, to mitigate it is to change yourself the sim distance, and that only helps a little bit. I mean, it helps quite a bit, I suppose. But skeletons are still super deadly. I mean, Java skeletons are a pushover, in my opinion. If you play Bedrock for a while, again, as you know, and you come to Java, it's like, what are these skeletons even? Do they play Minecraft? They literally just take like five years to shoot another arrow. You just walk around and avoid everything. Spawns, yeah, very messed up for sure. Spawning in general also, yeah, things just work so much more smoothly in Java. And redstone, yes, the redstone. Included in that for sure. I need to do more redstone. I'm not that great at it, but I really want to learn, like, how to be a redstone master would be a little far, a little much. I don't think I'd get that far, but get to the point where I'm very redstone competent. How about that? Where did this guy spawn at? Why are you down here? I think I lost any magma blocks that I dropped. They're despawned by now. Or I forgot I already came down for them. Wait, I'm just gonna go AFK in the AFK spot. How about that? Okay, and I'm gonna plug my headset in because this lady keeps yelling at me about the battery being low. It's funny because it's in English. It's got to come from a Chinese company. It's an English voice, but it's a Chinese accent. So like, I assume it just has to come from China, or else why do you not just have an English accent person or a regular accent person? Except, of course, that wasn't available to you, right? Yeah, look, it's not bad. Got a okay bit of gold in here just from messing around up here. This thing's gonna be so epic. I can't wait till it's done. It already looks pretty cool. It's gonna be sucking up some of the spawns at the moment, but that's fine. Just like the iron farm. By the trusty little AFK trapdoor. Am I above a basalt delta? I don't think I am. I don't think so. I think this is you want to say it's just another waste. I just don't know why he's even there at all. Spawned on something. I'm just not sure what block it was. Redstone is hard on Bedrock. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. I got a little bit accomplished with redstone there, but it did seem like there was always some issue. And I use AI to do it also. Eventually it was AI telling me Bedrock quirks don't allow this to happen properly. Okay, thanks Bedrock. And yeah, BRB. Man, it's hot in here. Oh, I'll turn my light on too, since I'm in the dark now. Okay. Hello, hello. There we go. Power went off. The headset, that is. Hopefully that little bit of time was enough to do something. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this seems to be working pretty well, guys. What do you think? Now, wait, can we actually test this? Hold on. How do you use this thing? I feel like we have to, like, name some pigs first. That's what the 4 name tags are for, 1 for each side, probably. Wait, do these things increase? No way. Or are you just showing the Y level? No. Why are they? There's no way. Okay, yeah, it does actually change for some reason. Why? Why? I do not know. Oh, I guess because it's the Y level increase. That makes sense. Okay, so this is going to get interesting. And we're only going to do this first layer. That's all I care about. Excuse me. Got some, get a little pizza. So, let's see. How do I want to go about doing this? I think I just walk back out nonchalantly past all these zombie pigs. Yep. No big deal. Don't mind me. Almost falling off. Okay. Now. Let me use this picture again to do the outside ring. Alright, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, and then there's 8 ones. Alright. Five. Four. 3. Said 2, 2, 2 then, right? Yeah, 3 2s again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Second one and third 2. There's the 3. There's the 4. Okay, looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then the 1 for the center. Alright, nice and easy. I got this now. It's 5. 4. Oh. Oh man. Couldn't just give it to me, could you? 3. Bye. Oh, I maybe see where they're coming from? Is this actually a basalt? Oh, maybe we've gone into one. That's annoying. Maybe there's a way to mitigate their spawns, though. Maybe that's what the other trapdoors are for. 3. 2. 2 number 2. 2 number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, they have a chance of spawning in any biome though, right? Just more so in a delta, obviously. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. 2 number 1. 2 number 2. 2 number 3. Here's the 3. 4. And the 5. Guess that, yeah, that's right. Yep. Halfway. just lagged through that, so let me count, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Center 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 1, 2, and 1, and 2, and 3, 4. I couldn't help it. 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2. I don't have to say anything, probably. I'm sure. 3. There's the 3. Yep. Ooh. There we go, there. And wait. I did something wrong, guys. I forgot something in here. Oh wait, did I forget the 3? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I just okay. Good. I just at the very last moment I failed. 1, 2, 3. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can I have any of my blocks back? No, I guess not. 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've done it. We've done it. Look at how glorious it is. Now, once we get this done, we are going to have to, the other big thing to do will actually be getting some of these guys in there somewhere. So they're like always there and don't die and can be the way we aggro all the other ones. Although if we wanted to aggro all these guys, I think if we just punched them and then ran inside, that would work too. But let's not do that. Let's finish this thing off. Yeah, I'm just gonna take everything. Take it all. About the shulker. What of the shulker? Well, I guess, you know what? Let's just finish off a stack real quick. This 45 short stack. Great start. Super reducing the rates below for sure, but whatever. It'll only be there for a little longer, I suppose. We'll tear all that stuff out below. But this one being in the air like this, obviously has much more room for... Are you serious right now, brother? Don't even. You. Stop it. Why am I missing every shot? Why am I missing every shot? Man. I guess that's one of the problems. Oh no. With doing the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, what? Oh, it would have been 4, right? One of the issues with building such a big build, gas potentially spawning. I guess I'll take the... Oh wait, I killed him with his own thing. guess I'll take the tier though, because we're going to be doing all the dragons. We got to do all. Hey, just what's up? Oh, they do only spawn in the Delta and the Piglin area. Yeah. Oh well, that's not great, but whatever, I guess. Hopefully it'll be all right. Can I get up there? Yep. And the music stopped. Nice. No gasps, please. Yeah, happy 4th to you as well. Is the music really not playing? Oh, it is, okay. How are you? How are you? Yeah, anyway, as I was going to say, we're going to be doing all the dragon fights to get all the gateways unlocked sometime soon, hopefully. So some gas tiers would be good. I have a ton already, but more is nice. See, this is just one of many layers that we will be putting on. And I'll put all of them on, as many as I'm trying to put on at least all at once next time. But for now, I'm just going to get the aggro mechanism done, and I'm going to get the gas proofing done for this one layer here. Then we'll get an idea of at least like how efficient each layer is, I guess, right? And have some gold coming in, some gold / XP, AFK XP, even better. And then, sometime very soon, I will do the rest. Do the rest of the layers, make it epic, completely epic. It'll still be pretty good for now. What do you guys think? Are you liking your new spawn platform? I think they do. I think the grunts mean yes. Or maybe no. Getting there. Surely we have enough for all this layer, right? If we don't, that's crazy. We'll have to start dismantling the one below, I guess, in that case. Just have faith that this one's going to be good. Enough to supply our all our gapple needs, you know, of course, because we don't eat anything else. Gaps only. Oh, I'm telling you what, buddy. Stop blowing up my magma. I'm going to forget how it was done. You and your strafing. Hey, but man, I'm hitting it. Nice, there we go. You didn't hit it, right? I don't think you got it. I think we're good. Be very wary of the gas, is all. What's up, Jess? How was your day? I always forget. Are you like West Coast or something? Like, are you Pacific time? Get in there, nice. You, sir, cease. Oh. Where's the tier though? I guess. Do you not drop one? Oh, lame. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that it goes there. And probably assume wrong. I think that's it. Yeah. Kind of hard to tell at this point. We got any more nominees for the armor set next week? We're still just looking at Ward and Flow because we'll do the poll next tomorrow. That is tomorrow morning stream. Far City, baby, doing some Far City things. Same things we've been doing there. Just continuing all that. Got the Armadillo XP farm there. Another XP farm up and running. First one I've fully made. Yeah, I see you over there. You're lucky you turned. Got him. No way. Cheater. Cheater. I'm gonna hit one of those guys for sure. Alright. Just despawn yourself. Oh, he did. Don't say that to a person. That's really mean. But you can say it to a ghast all you want. Oh, where are you? Where is he? Oh, I see him. That's gonna hit a pig. Nope. Luckily not. GG. With this fireball again. Anyone needs one of these music discs? We got you. I got you covered. Actually, are we? I hope we're almost done. Ooh, man. That's only a little over halfway. We're definitely going to need the magma from below. That's crazy. Well, I certainly hope we can finish this off enough that it's usable at least. I think that even with what we do, obviously with what we've done, we have more magma blocks down than we did before below. So that should just be better rates in general. Are you in stream? Or do you think I'm ignoring you right now? Say hello to Jess. What's up, man? D? D? Is my chat just not refreshing? Sorry guys, my chat's apparently just not refreshing. Ever since Jess said happy 4th. Didn't get the job, what? You'll find one soon for sure, Jess. If nobody else will give you a job whenever the time comes, we'll give you a job whenever we can afford to do that. And we would be more than happy to do that. I don't know if like that would be a good enough job, but we would do it. We would try. Be a remote job, and it maybe be slightly part-time. Maybe it'd be pretty good. Okay, so it actually, and of course, who knows when that would be. Takes liking and subscribing and watching and chatting and those YouTube algorithm things. So maybe someday soon we hit those 500 subs, you guys can maybe actually make me start going poor on Monkraft a little bit. Make me spend 64 stacks of diamonds. 64 stacks of gold blocks plus a stack of diamond blocks. If I hit once, I hit 500 subs. That is the goal. That's the plan. Sorry again, we're going to be burning here for a second. Well, I only picked up one of those. Why is that? Maybe I put the other one somewhere else already? It's bean stuff. Wait. Oh yeah, it is netherite. Just the armor so far. Hello? Didn't even notice you up there. I could cut that out. I should probably cut that temporary path out. Are you the gas watcher? Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, let me go take all this up, I guess. Goodbye, old farm. You served me well. You served basically just me well. But that's what matters. I distributed the gold pretty well, I would say. Some of it at least. Alright, sorry guys, you're gonna have to just listen to this for a moment. Actually, you know what? How about this? Now without that and without damage tilt, it's like we would never know where we're taking damage right now. Except, of course, our health lowering. And the thing saying planar burns. We also get some turtle eggs back to use some other farms, probably. Again, but you'd never know. Wouldn't it be cool if allays were actually useful for picking up like a large amount of items? I bet people would actually use them. For more than farms. And, XP farms in ways they weren't meant to be used. How much is that? Should we just take it all out, I guess? No. Ooh, that hurt. I'll try just these two, and maybe we'll leave the other two for now. Delta, if you want some gold, feel free to take whatever is down in that chest right now. No, you can have all that right now. Or, when you're ready to go. Down below in the bottom chest for the old gold farm here. Kinda, I don't know, now that I mean, it's easy enough to make, so it could just be remade somewhere else, I guess, for an extra one. We all make one, so yeah, I'll just make one somewhere. Because nobody uses this except me, I'll just make it somewhere I'll use it. Maybe. Maybe we'll make it at Far City, how about that? I want to redo the overworld one at Ben City one day. Maybe Far City will need one. I think this should be pretty good. Probably about at least 2/3 done, I would say, right? Yeah, almost done actually. That was way more than we needed. Here goes. Got him. Yep. Magma. Oh, see it. Oh, they survive fall damage, that's right. Back pigs, how are you? Storm's arrived here. Pundy's storm has arrived here. Oh yeah, let me try to catch up on chat. You're working for the interview. Bad blister. Oh, that's too bad. Can't move your thumbs. That's too bad too. I'm sure that's a big distraction. Oh, that's how, huh? Interesting. Greg asked. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I would say. Wouldn't need another one. It's going to be insane. So much more in a lot less time. That one took like, I mean, I actually watched like a thing. It was 10 second, 1 minute, and 10-minute gold farm with Shulkercraft video. And that was the 10-minute one down below there. So he made it in 10 minutes. I could probably make it in about 15 once I get the whole thing down and I don't have to like refer to the video anymore. And here it is. The end. Kiwi. Oh my goodness. I can't do it. Throwing at the very end. Da, 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 da. Nice. And yeah, I guess now it's probably time to stop that from happening. That was pretty close to me shooting you. That's crazy. It was like yeah, you almost outran the arrow and then got hit by it. Yeah, I need to watch what comes next. I assume it's either the gas proofing. I assume gas proofing. We have kind of enough glass, or do we? We need to go grab some more, make some more. I ran out of coal. Magma. Oh, the magma. Let's see, what's our glass situation looking like? Pretty good. I think maybe we'll have enough. Oh wait. We have enough sand, but yeah. Enough sand, but it didn't all grow. Bed City, maybe. Oh wait, let's see what the what spawn's looking like now that we have our little chunk loader there. Let's see if it works. GG. I'm taking that. Ooh, 3 of them, nice. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help. What is it? I think, no wait, it's only 1 per end crystal, so 4 right there, enough to respawn the dragon. 1 time. Easy. Spawn. Oh wait. Slime cave, specifically. Copy now. Yes, it's like 9:30. Oh, no, it's 10. Yes, it's 10 p.m. Yes, I'm still drinking coffee. But it's my last one, and there's only a little left. What is that? Oh, I just see water from super far away. I forgot there was water over there. I assume this is still working fine. Yes, the door works perfectly fine. Hard to tell. I would kind of imagine more than this would be done by now. But I don't know for sure. I mean, it is kind of slow sometimes. And maybe, you know, it is slow sometimes, so it's very possible that those wouldn't have had time with the little time we spent in here, aside from the chunk loaded time. You know, with the chunk loader. But that does give us, along with this one that I didn't want to use, I will use. We have 3. So we'll just combine what we have in the 6 and make them into 3. What to do about spawn proofing for the path, because I don't want to just... I hate spawn proofing with string. I think like slabs on top would look dumb too. I'm really not sure what to use. That, however, does not look dumb. That looks super cool. Are you helping get rid of the flesh? Thank you. Let's just start them up. It's not going to get nearly enough anyway. You know, it really doesn't matter. We'll just do that. Let me go get more lava. Let me go get those buckets back real quick. But yeah, I'll just go get more lava. Where is the place to do that? Why do we have a lava drips anywhere? We need more at spawn. We just need like 100 at spawn. So there's always just a bunch of lava. More lava than anyone ever needs, just ready to go. I think that's what we should do. Fill up that whole chunk of slime cave with lava. The lava drips, of course. Let's go to Far City. I know that there's a bunch there. Evelyn? What's up? I think. What is that portal? Oh, did Pterodactyl Keone make one? Maybe? What am I gonna do with those? I guess eventually empty them and then use them at some other build, I'm sure. Do you need chests or something? Yeah, I'm pretty much just trying to get rid of it all, everything that's in there. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you. We are not where we should be. We're going the right way, sort of. I am not. Thank you, though. Oh, you're gonna sort it? Well, thanks. Yeah, I guess it's done being used now for the most part. If you want that gold in there, take it. Take all the gold that's in there. That's pretty much what's been falling down since I've been working on the big one. Alright, nice. We got enough rockets to make it. Gotta do something cool with the portal, obviously. So many portals need decorated. Basically, every public portal needs decorated. Perfect landing. Gladly, yeah. Yeah, go for it. That's your tip. That's your payment. Now, of course, you can... Well, anyone's been able to use that one anytime, but now, again, because you can just AFK for no time at all and get a bunch, this new one's going to be fantastic for everyone, I hope. And as I said multiple times, I'll put the other layers on later. I'm going to gas-proof it now, but I'll just remove that and do more layers later once we do a bunch of magma block farming. I guess there's really no way to make like a magma block farm. You can't generate that, can you? It's just whatever you can find. I mean, I guess it generates in some nice big patches, so not too bad. All right, Bar City, under construction, if you couldn't tell. The half-done builds. I had to try it. Failed completely. At all. I need more buckets. Alright. Nice. That should do. That should do everything, right? Magma Cube farm. Wait. Oh, I never... Oh, wow. I totally forgot. I actually knew that. Yeah, I totally forgot. It's just 4 of them, right? 4 magma cream make a block. Those are so easy to get. Those are so easy to get. Thank you for the knowledge. I'd rather do that than like go mining it. Unless I find like some patches that are open in the big debris mines or something like that. Alright. One moment, we will be back again. And we will finish this thing up. It's getting late, but I want to finish it. It is late. It is already. It's not getting late. It is late. Usually only stream till about 10. That's a lie. I've gone till 11 quite often. Hopefully that's about all we'll do here. I think I had JEI. I don't even remember what that stands for anymore. That's a mod, right? Yeah. Just enough items. Yeah, I used to have just enough items, but I don't think I've been using it. I have not. Oh, wait, what is that? Why is that? Oh, does it like show you extra info or something? Yeah, I used it for, but one of the things that you could probably turn it off in like the configuration or something. I didn't like the bar on the side all the time that it showed. Maybe that's the exact thing you're talking about that you like, but or that's useful. I'm sure it is useful. I just didn't like having the screen so cluttered. That one was one of the highly recommended ones, though. Right, so Flow and Ward, it looks like that's probably going to be the 2, unless anyone else has a nomination to make for the next Netherite trim that we'll do. It'll be the 4th one. One Ward day. Tomorrow we'll be wearing our Netherite Vex, and then we'll be on to a new one. we gonna go down? Hello. Got iron here. Do I have extra chests? I actually used all of them. Okay. So I don't mind having a bunch of extra hoppers because these are all going to be coming back to me. I didn't even need to do this. There's no fuel waiting to be used. I did not need this. And oh well, too late now. I do have one though. One extra. I'll keep it. Actually watching what comes next. I'm gonna try to skip through this. Find where he starts doing something other than these. Just in case, I'll just skip by 5 seconds every time. Inner edge, okay, actually, hold on. He's doing some. Go to the inner edge. Yeah, we need the trapdoors all the way around. What do you do once you... It doesn't matter, you just want them to be facing, I mean, either way would be fine. Open them? Wait. He says open them, what does he mean by open? Put them down, that's closed. Putting them down is closed, is that not? Two temporary blocks out, okay, I'll do that next. So, bunch of trapdoors next. Using all that wood doesn't come back to bite me. I might need it. We have tons, I just don't want to have to go get it. Okay, do we have more? Did we not have more? Wood. I can't bring myself to use the spruce though. It'd mess it all up. Is that really all we have? How is that all the trapdoors? You know, like, did we put random stuff in the junk chest here? That's not the junk chest. Oh, we did, but not... Oh, we have hoppers in here. I'm taking those. Not what we need. Okay, well, wait, what's this? That just... nothing? Oh, there we go. 35, that's not enough. I don't think that's enough. Okay, last trip away from here. It's just to Penn City, so it's this way. Well, it's actually past Penn City. You get to see the monastery again. Why am I slamming the gas? You know what? If they would just stop spawning in, it'd be fine. Oh, it shows info on how you make things. Okay, okay, I see. Like you can... Oh, okay, okay. Get you read the two long things. Broken chain. Combo break. Can't get it. I gotta move the ring back a little bit, I think. Maybe down a little bit. And put more in. Cool momento. It's crazy. It really takes no time at all to travel the distance of the civilized world. Please don't cut my power off while I'm flying over lava in the nether. I would much appreciate that. You may or may not have heard a massive bang. That would have been thunder. I seem to still be connected, so that's good. Seems we're going to be going either until, you know, we finish this or until the storm knocks me off. Here we are, back again. Looking good. And just so you can see it if you haven't, it's a work in progress. This thing's going to have to be massive. This isn't even enough for the netherite armor itself. But here's the netherite trim netherite where it's going to go both sides eventually. There's the beginning of it. Diamond trim netherite will go in here. This will be where I said the amethyst will go. Quartz can go here. And I think resin would go after quartz. And then maybe we'll do emerald after that. I'm not sure exactly the order. But yeah, that's all we have room for so far. And it's already that big. So just imagine how ridiculous this build's going to be. There he is, finally. The Punder Dog has arrived. Bark, bark. Oh, you forgot to reply. Greg read it, but then he, forgot. It happens. True. Yeah, like when I told Bean earlier that I was getting up to take a coffee break, and he was just mining away, waiting for me to place TNT, and I was gone for 10 minutes. Playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. What is wrong with what, Greg? What? That doesn't sound like Minecraft. That does not sound like Monkraft. Oh yeah. What are we here for? This. Is there anything else we need? I don't think. No, I know we got all the magma. Yes, there's a double door just in case anyone tries to glitch through. Trust, 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 trust. I do wish the chunks would start loading a little faster. We can take the gold farm portal. It's not actually linked to the gold farm anymore. It's linked to a place below. It always, for some reason, always linked to this portal. You keep recreating a new portal down below where the gold farm was, above us. I don't know why that portal insisted on coming down here when someone would go through it, but whatever, it works now. It's kind of closer to the portal. At least if you're coming from outside the nether like that. Okay, got it. I loaded fast enough I could hit it. Alright, Pundy, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. We did it. Not only did we do a ton of netherite mining today, but we've also almost fully created at least one layer of a new gold farm. And in a moment you'll be able to see it, I think. There it is. Boom. Not that part, that's the old one being sort of deconstructed. Here's the new one in all its glory. Most of its glory. It's not quite done. Trapdoor time. There it is. They love spawning though, man. They are up here, they're ready to go. Okay. Trapdoors. Don't know exactly how I want to do this. I do know, okay. These are 6, right? Yeah. Or not. That's fine though. Pretty crazy, huh? Now we can make as many layers on here as we want, and it's XP and gold. Because you aggro the piglin, they all run in here. There's 4 chambers that they fall into. It's pretty crazy. You don't even have to do anything. Very simple. Once it's done, very simple, straightforward. You punch a piglin, you stand there, you get crazy XP. Pretty awesome. I think it was the end, right? Yeah. Don't even start your stuff, mate. How did that one not hit him? How did what? You're such a cheater. You are. This guy's cheating, man. I'm telling you. How am I not hitting that? I'm spam clicking and somehow I'm not hitting. That's crazy. And he has to do this, bro. Come on. Why? Please tell. Okay, I have some. I'm in the middle of something. Mr. Gast, can you stop? Make my stuff in peace. Instead of pieces. Might actually be enough. Maybe? Dare we think that it'd be enough? Oh yeah, we daren't. Always use it for the next ones up anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go around and close them all too. And yeah, this is still not the 2 last things we gotta do. This is obviously helping with them falling down. That's the whole point of these. Or something. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, I think that's what we do next, okay. Because he started a temporary thing out from the trapdoors. The way that they actually will be going, I suppose. Because right now they're just going to be falling down to nothing. What's the process? I guess if I do a 7-hour stream, I would be able to do both netherite mining and gold farm. 7 hours will do that. And yeah, I won't probably be going 7 hours tomorrow morning for varsity, but if we've hit those 10 likes, it's not on there right now, excuse me, but it is still the like goal of 10, and we will do Saturday evening, tomorrow evening, I will do that extra special stream, the solo, or possibly, I don't know, if someone else can maybe join, we'll do a group hardcore challenge. Always night challenge. Now I have to close all of these trapdoors. Yay. I think I'm just going to stand here and do it. these pigs, there's no doubt. And I found it. You're gonna get it, man. No matter what Greg says about you, I don't believe it. Did I miss? Are you serious? What? Hello? Is there some masked Avenger here helping me? Why did it jump like that? What was that? Eesh. Luckily we have some extras, I guess. Hey, no one said it was going to be easy building a massive platform in the Nether. Did they? Maybe I did. I may have actually said it was going to be easy. It is easy, it's just slightly annoying, I guess. Slight inconvenience. We need a lot more magma blocks. Like a lot more magma blocks. Buddy, how many magma cream would you say your frog-light farm gets? Pretty good amount. Could I buy some of that from you? I could really use some magma blocks for some random reason. Okay, that's done. Now we need temporary blocks. I don't really have those out, at least. And yes, I know I'm still hurting. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get over it. I'll pull through. Is there like a special spot he did this from? Oh, he's doing more trapdoors. Okay, hold on. So he placed a temporary block, flipped the trapdoor, put another block in, took the first temporary block out, put a trapdoor on that, then took. Okay. What? He's going in a very specific spot for this, I feel. He is going in a very specific spot. Doing it quite fast, as he has been. Oh. Okay, not the super flat part. Not this one, but here. I think I'm gonna do this to start, so I have all the spots right. Should be here. I don't know if it matters. We'll find out. Why does that seem different? Why does that seem different? How did it... Wait, there's no way. It worked, so how would it be different? Why are these two... Ooh, did I do something wrong, man? What did I do wrong? How did I do it wrong is the question. How is it wrong? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That should be 2, 2. And I never put the other 2 in there. What? 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how much this matters, but it probably does. It's supposed to be 4, 4, right? Yeah. This one's just 1, 4. How is that? How's that even possible? Oh no, I totally messed this up. Okay, never mind. So it is 1 4 and then 3 2s, and I have no 2s now. hold on. Okay, so all right. So this is all correct. This is all correct. 4 2 2 2 1 2 3 4 5 6. See, I still remember what it is. I don't know. I am a doofus. One. This is all I need to do. That's it. 1 2 and 3. All is now well in the universe. It's the sound of picking items up. Oh, hi. So now there's a lot of guys up here. There's a lot of guys up here. Finish this thing off so they can get despawned. Actually, we just fly away, I suppose, but that's not fun. Glad to see it's going to be working so well, though. Although the other one spawns a bunch, they just die immediately. Last one here. Should keep an eye on my health a little bit. GG. Goodbye. Have fun. Peace. Giant ring of drops now. That's funny. That works too. That's a much better way of dealing with it. Where are you? Oh, he's over there. Nice. Good shot. Alright, so now we need to do this. We need to do this. And then this. And then this. For each one. And then I'm sure there's something that comes after that. Bye, Sir Punter Dog. Night, Bundy. Catch you later. Canadian, but thanks. Oh, did she say happy 4th? Yeah. You are in Canadian. I know he's just seems so much like a you know, a normal American, right? So you find out. Oh, come on. Well, he didn't destroy anything. He could have destroyed that one for me, I guess, if he wanted to. Alright, let's gap up. Two more of this. Whatever in the world this is for. I feel like we're just setting up the thing they think they can walk on, at least. Yeah, thank you. but they're actually going to have to walk quite a distance to get somewhere useful. Right, that's the last one of those. Now, getting close to the end of the video, there shouldn't be that much more. Again, it's just this, whatever this is, and then the gas proofing. 8 trapdoors and a side panel. What in the world? What is he talking about? Do you need 3 platforms to make this work? Oh, don't even tell me that you do. Hold on. Ain't no way. I mean, even if that's the case, I guess I'll just do it soon, but... yeah, I might have to just call it for now and get some more stuff. Mainly just the magma blocks. Oh, he already spawn-proofed, I think. Gas-proof the top. Looks like there's something up there that has to be the glass. Alright, I guess I take it back, guys. I'll get the stuff to do this and we'll finish it off at the beginning. Maybe we'll even do it tomorrow in the beginning of the stream before we go to Far City. I feel like it might not be that bad to do the rest. Yeah, I think he's already spawn-proofed it at the top. And he just grabbed the piglin, put him in... Okay, so we're pretty much done. I do wish that I could have got it actually done, but I mean, it kind of works. It doesn't actually work, but it kind of works. The gas proofing is the problem right now, which I guess I could do, but that's just more work that needs done later, I guess. Wait, they didn't care about that. Is this too far away for them or something? Yeah, probably. Here we go. I mean, yeah, it does a thing. That's for sure. That's cool. And yeah, I think I'll just do it tomorrow. If I can, well, probably can't get this stuff by tomorrow morning for stream. I'll do it Monday then. I'll do it first thing next week. I'll finish it all off. I think everyone will be fine waiting till then since nobody has been using the gold farm before that. So you just have to wait a little longer, everybody. But this thing's gonna be pretty epic. Nope, no XP down here though. Interestingly enough, I thought this was gonna give XP because they were aggroed on the player. I don't know. But the drops either way are... It's funny, just there's this huge ring of drops everywhere. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll call it there then. And I will prepare a little bit. I guess I'll have a little more time to prepare for Far City tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks again, Delta, for all the help and sorting everything out. Oh, yeah, nice. And thank you for all the magma blocks. Yo, appreciate it. Oh, you took it down. Thank you. Yes. Very nice. That's going to go a decent ways toward finishing this. That looks so cool. I can't wait till it's all done. That's just the bottom layer, and that's probably the least cool looking layer, right? Can't wait. Pigs won't aggro if you insta-kill. Oh, you can't insta-kill. That makes sense. That's why you usually punch them. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Used it as a flesh farm, but not a gold farm. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Great. That is correct. You have actually used it. I take it back. All right, but yeah, again, thanks. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, and hopefully also tomorrow evening. Until then, have a good night. It won't be too long until then. What time is it? For me, it is, yeah, almost 11. So I will see you in less than 12 hours, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's our usual time every day, except for Fridays. We're here at 6 p.m. Sometimes we're here random times, so make sure you hit the notification bell if you haven't, so you can catch those random streams possibly tomorrow at 6 p.m.-ish for that hardcore challenge, always night challenge. I think it's going to be super fun. And yeah, check out the other streamers. They're all listed on my channel. I think I only have them on my page, but you can check them out on the page there. They're streaming pretty often. I think maybe they're busy this weekend. Pundy will be back next weekend for his normal times. And that's Monday and Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Until then, Randy Nurse Devlar, peace out. Maybe Sydney will join us as well, because it won't, hopefully it won't be as hot in the morning. But you just never know. Later.